OG_Biggie_T just redeemed taxes. Terrafae RPG just redeemed taxes.
Right, it worked this time. Gee whiz, golly gumdrops. What do you mean worked this time? This is the first time we've attempted to stream today. Fantastic. Hooray. Hi, everybody. It's Wednesday. You know what that means? It's D&D day. You know what happened last time? I don't know. One of these guys are going to tell you while I make a cup of tea.
Scath, squad leader. Can you do the honors?
No. As squad leader, part of my job is to dictate who can do it. And I am going to nominate.
Well, who's done the last couple? Was it Lucy and Berg?
I'm going to name Berg for this one because it was a Berg kind of. How it ended was.
Berg did it last week.
How it ended, but the majority of it was about you, Mr. Squad leader.
But I'm squad leader. I get to dictate.
Listen, tell us what happened last week.
Berkman will remember this.
I don't need 8 pages of notes worth of what happened. Just
let's go to page
bullet point.
Story time.
Okay. We'll give the bullet points then. So we had food. Scaff's called somebody old. Don't know who. Can't remember. Severa. Went back to the church. I thought I was going to get smited by the church. Had a painful headache in the church because I got told my sister was back, who's gone to look out for the portal that's going to open and raise havoc across Kerecekian. Yay. Went back to the guardhouse where sister was after being told some, well, not good news, and got shown a nasty image, of sister who was trapped in the demon realm and looks badass.
Which you learned wasn't the demon realm, it was the...
Hell.
There we go.
Either way, well, still shit position to be in.
It's not good.
Yes. Went back to guardhouse.
Terrible.
Went back to guardhouse. Had a lovely reunion with my sister, who's got one arm, and well, she's a good ass wizard. Bastard. We got back into routine. Sister said what we were going to do in a couple of days. We're going to go to the portal, open it up, get Scath and Cenavella's sister out of the portal to rescue her and put her down if need be. She also sent some help from Dora Usai, thinking that Shozan was one of the envoys. He wasn't, but the envoy did turn up later. That happened to be Shozan's brother. Yay. It's been many years and there was a bromance in love between them. Like, I've missed you, bro. I may have exaggerated that part a little bit, but oh well.
That's definitely how it went down.
Very romantic.
Definitely how it went down.
It makes it sound like they were hugging, crying. Yeah.
His older brother, I forgot his name.
Knack.
Hang back. Something like that.
Knack, that's the one, Knack.
Yes.
Knack was like, let's go have a talk. So Shozan Jin was like, let's have a talk, brother. So they went for a talk to a quiet part in the park. Scath, being the good friend that he is, went invisible to effectively look after Shozan to make sure nothing would happen. He knew nothing would happen. Shozan and his brothers had some great loving moments. They hugged it out, broed it out.
They didn't touch.
Again, might be exaggerating that part, but it's for you to remind. Okay, I saw a hug, all right, in my mind.
Yeah, in your mind, you see a lot of things, apparently.
Shozan's brother, Knack, and his 4 guards that were surrounding him kind of disappeared in this warp teleportation thing. It's magic. I don't understand it anyway.
They necked off.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, well, Jesus.
Yeah.
And then Shozan came over to Scath after his brother pointed out that Scath was invisible. Can't believe he saw me, the bastard. Anyway, heading back to the guardhouse, me and Shozan, it's like, Shozan was like, thank you for having my back. I appreciate it. He owes me 5 silver pieces. And then we was, ambushed by a goblin that did a barrel roll off the roof and a hobgoblin and, the 3 other twats that are probably going to attack me and Shozan right now, which is where we left off. Over to you, GM.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, good round up as we switch majestically over to the combat screen, where you can indeed see this group of motherfuckers. You find yourselves on the street. 2 seconds while we get the get some music going. So, little goblin fella hops down. It's him fucking barrel roll and let out a little whistle, for which the group of waiting miscreants, who knows? Colleagues, who knows? Baddies, who knows? Come walking round the corner, led by the familiar hobgoblin with the scar down his ear, holding a wooden sheath. I don't think Stream's actually seen them yet, have they? So there's the 5 individuals. There's the little goblin. There's the tiefling. There's the human, who's he's got something up with his eye, but you can't really see it in this light. There's the other hobgoblin with the spear, who has the fucked up side of his face. And then there's the other hobgoblin. You can see that they are all kind of wearing the same... I say kind of. They're all wearing the same uniform, outfit, armour. The main differing feature is that they've all got a different coloured ribbon belt around their waist. And you two find yourselves face to face with them on the street as you head your way back to the tavern. Guardhouse, wherever you were heading.
Guardhouse. Roadhouse.
The guardhouse.
Roadhouse.
Well, fancy seeing you lot here.
So days, like evening, morning, what was it?
It's so you had the meeting mid-afternoon. It was like early to mid-afternoon. Sister was expected back. So we did a little bit of timey-wimey while you had lunch. Then Sister arrived back. You've had meeting with Sister. You've gone with meeting with Brother. So we're probably late afternoon. Hence the shadow. There's still a bit of sun's on its way down, you know, so there's still light. There's still illumination. But the sun's definitely on its way down. I also didn't want to make it dark as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's on its way.
Yeah. Having a productive day, have you?
Well, you know, me and the boys have, taken an interest, it could be said. It's not very often we see, unexpected... I don't really want to say familiar faces, because, I don't believe we've met, but, I think I know who you are.
I think I know who you are.
Oh.
So, what do you want?
And he raises his hand up as he's holding his wooden sheath. Gestures towards you. Well, I think you probably know the answer to that question, don't you, Jin?
Yes, I do.
Give me a history check to see if, beyond a description or a story, a name was ever given.
Device. History check, yeah?
Yeah.
16.
16, you know this guy's name is Takeda, but you don't know anyone else's name. I mean, why would you? You know, these are just associates of his.
Yeah. You really want to go another round, Takeda?
Another round? What's that supposed to mean? I don't think we've had a round, have we?
No, but this blade has.
I see you know your history well, then.
Keener mind than most.
How do you want to do it, then? And he slowly starts to make his way towards the street.
I'll very quickly glance to Scath while talking to him. You and me then? No interference?
That depends. Depends on the squad leader over there.
Now we'll walk away from Scath and join him on the street.
Perhaps my reputation precedes me, or perhaps your reputation precedes you. But no matter what our ways and means are, Jin, I know you're not stupid, so whilst my boys will honour a duel, I hope yours will too. And then you see the tiefling in the back kind of holds one hand up and waves his hand over the other hand, and two almost spectral, they look like manacles, kind of appear to float above his hands, and he smirks towards Scath. I don't think it'll go well for you, to be honest. You might be a tactical man, but you are very much outnumbered.
Be the way of things sometime.
The little goblin pulls something from his belt and throws it at the floor, and in a cloud of smoke disappears.
How
I'm
big?
Batman.
How big's the cloud of smoke?
Enough to cover him. You two can give me perception checks to see if you beat his stealth check.
We might.
Ooh, he rolled well. He rolled well.
25.
25? Cunt. What did you get, Scath?
Nice.
Oh, I got 6.
6, yeah. Scath's got no idea. Cloud of smoke disappears.
Alright.
Jin, however, whilst distracted, you shit fucking motherfucker, you see, quick as a fucking flash, he runs up the wall. Where the fuck's he gone? There he is. Let's just send him up the stairs. He runs up the wall and hides atop the thing again. So you can't see where he's gone. Oh shit. But you saw him run up here somewhere.
Scath.
Uh,
Balcony. Scath. Balcony. Don't be surprised. I'll sort of relax my shoulders for a bit.
you see Takeda looks up towards the balcony and just shakes his head with a smirk on his face. Perceptive you are, okay. Understood.
So I'll start going across the street. I'll walk behind Shozan to the other side.
As what? Where you going?
Just to Shozan and to the other side, and like stopping there. It's like, how's this to go?
As you walk out, this fella mirrors you. And he's like, he's fucking locked. This guy is going to keep within range, as you could expect, of casting a spell. This guy just walks over, stands on the wall, and just leans on the wall. And he's just kind of holding his sword between his fingers, twisting it. With your perception check, even though yours was shit, Scath, you can see in the low light, this guy... Oh, fucking hell.
I could see the bottom of the world.
This guy, it looks like he's someone's shit on his pillow. He has got the pinkest of pink eyes. But it's not, it doesn't look like, you know, that as a descriptor, it doesn't look like your conventional, I've got a sore eye. There's something's fucked with his face. But it basically looks like a bad case of pink eye.
Scath. Just go south. Caster, then Goblin. Alright? And feel free to get creative.
I mean, one of his goes invisible, it's only fair for one of us to go invisible. I said it's loud enough that I can hear.
Yeah, he definitely didn't go invisible. You've just got no idea where he was. He just cloud of smoked and disappeared.
Same thing.
But yeah, reasonable.
I mean,
You know, it's only fair, right? Shozan.
Fair.
Look at the guy that obviously is facing Shozan. I forgot his name already. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. See what he says when I say that.
He's just smiling. He's just standing there smiling.
So,
so just for clarity, did you say you were just like walking across, saying a few things to Shozan and going across the street?
Yeah. And then if they didn't object me to going invisible, well, go invisible.
Yeah. So this guy like mirrors you walking across. This guy wants to stay in range. You go invisible?
I'm not invisible.
Let's me just change your base to, let's go light blue invisible.
Yeah, right, don't yourself a little well.
Yeah, roll me stealth. Is this music like really fucking loud for anyone else?
it is a little bit loud.
It just look how low the fucking thingy bar is. It just sounds so loud. I feel like I'm shouting.
is it 100% in Windows?
And now it's really quiet. I mean, it's fuck it. That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah.
That'll do, big. That'll do.
So that was a 23 on stealth.
23 on stealth. Cool. You shade away.
Shade away.
In that moment, as you actually disappear, Takeda looks over, smirks, and lets out a small whistle. And you see the right eye of both of these two flash light blue.
See invisibility.
So you're prepared as well?
I picked my boys well, I suppose it could be said.
That you did.
We've been together a long time, as I'm sure you and your boy, or boys, have. I didn't really pay attention to who was with you. But they're not here now, so you've got the sword, you set the terms.
First blood.
So we're drawing
First
blood.
on their knees.
Good term to start out the gate with. And you see at that point he kind of flicks his wrist as he's holding the thing. And you see the wood kind of splits in two and folds away to reveal that there is, in fact, a blade in there. Yeah. And the wooden sheath just kind of drops to the floor. Sword, honestly, doesn't look as nice as yours, but he's got a sword.
Where's blood? First on their knees. What's your preference?
Well, he kind of reaches up and plays with the dangling bit of his ear. I've played for blood before. It's up to you. Do you prefer rounds, or are we just going until someone drops?
I like to play games together.
This isn't a game. Master bequeathed you the sword, and I won it. So...
Figured as much.
I don't know what code you still follow, Jin, but I can assure you that when you are on your knees and I walk away with that sword, you will be tended to. Whether you extend that courtesy doesn't matter, because my boys will have my back.
Fair enough. If I win, you walk away.
Fair enough.
I'll go for...
So you can make one more decision now before we go into initiative to see which of you goes first. Just in case, we are gonna roll initiative for everybody, but because Dwarf's been planning all week and then challenged you to an honour duel, so depends if fucking Dwarf gets antsy or not.
Because the man went invisible before I could do this, I cannot bestow upon him my gift, but I will do so on myself anyway. I'll give myself. I will say, because what you're talking about, Scath. Yeah.
I'll say that because it was kind of spoken about, I'll give you a perception check, and if you beat Scath's stealth, then you know where he is. It's not like...
I don't.
Okay, fair enough. The offer was there.
Can I quickly ask?
Yeah.
If I cast Hunter's Mark on somebody, do they know that's being cast on them?
Read me Hunter's Mark.
You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival check you make to find it. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
What is the casting time? Is it vocal, instant, somatic?
Instant. One bonus action.
So it's a bonus action, but does it say it's like vocal, somatic to cast it?
Nothing, like if you range, area, 90 foot, components, V.
Verbal.
Yeah, it's a verbal component. So you would have to say something, and like you've done a stealth, you are invisible. So I mean, it's up to you.
Would that break the invisibility?
Yes, casting a spell would break the invisibility.
Casting a spell would break the invisibility.
Yeah.
And give me an Arcana check. 10. So you are invisible. When Takeda whistled and the right eye of these two flashed, they looked directly at you.
Which I presume might see invisibility. Yeah.
You can presume and assume based on that information. and work accordingly. Yeah.
How do you roll people stunning strike?
Ooh, we've not had stunning strike yet. Ooh. What does it say in the rules, mate?
When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend one key point, make the target stun until your next turn. If it fails, a con saving throw of 14.
Yeah, so...
Which technically means that if I hit at any point, I can call it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you prefer it that way.
Yeah. You don't have to pre-call it, because pre-calling is lame, in my opinion. You do, as long as it's within the rules, it says when you hit. So if you hit, you can decide to do it or not. You know, I'm not going to make you go, I'm going to swing and try to stunning strike, you know.
Yeah.
It says when you hit, you can choose to, so...
Alright, perfect.
I
I don't actually have to do my temporary hit points, because we still have temporary hit points.
Yes, that was going to be another question of mine. That the thing the thing you were going to do, they don't stack.
Yeah,
so you've already got more than what you'd get from that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 10 temporary hit points still, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yes.
From Aunt Aggies, best night's sleep you've ever had. No charge. I mean, the charge was a story. Is what it is.
So, obviously, they've agreed to on a duel. Obviously, you said we'll roll initiative. If, I don't know who's going to win, but my immediate reaction would be, if anything goes south, and the people other than who Shozan's dealing with kicks off, I'm going straight for the mage. Arrow between the eyes.
Okay, so I will allow you in that case then. I know usually holding an action is on that turn. I mean, in fact, no, fuck it. We'll just do it, roll it, because you might change your mind. But yes, fair enough. If you're prepared, so if they break the honour, you're going to reactionarily shoot at the mage. That's fine. Okay then. Takeda raises his blade up, draws a line across himself, and then two-hands it. Takes up strikes a pose. Let's roll initiative. I am going to use a different dice for each of them, because there's 5 of them. So we're going to roll 5 d20s. Let's do Lordna dice as the main guy. Let's do it.
I don't know if I wasted this, but that was a natural 20 for a 25.
Nice.
I would not say that is wasted at this moment. To be honest.
He rolled pretty well as well, to be fair. But not
first
natural
blow in a
20.
duel was pretty good.
I mean, I think I might have you beat here, I'm just saying, mate.
Okay, let me get... where's my notepad? I'm busting out the notepad, chat. I'm busting out the notepad. I normally do it on notes and stuff, but I'm doing it notepad style. So we've got Shozan, Scath. I'm not going to say everybody's names. I've forgotten everybody's names.
I rolled very well.
Right, so Shozan,
25.
Scath,
28.
Sheesh.
What?
Ooh. The ranger initiative rules crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They
I
go.
rolled-
brrr.
I rolled an 18 and I've got plus 10 to initiative.
Jesus.
So it could have been even better.
Nice.
Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have I gone wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's because I added Hobgoblin and wrote the other guy's name. Okay, brilliant. I mean, I'll just fucking tell you if someone else wants to make a note of the order. Up first with 28 we've got Scath. Second place is Jin with 25. Third place is the Tiefling with 24. Fourth place, Takeda with 23.
Jesus.
Fifth place, it drastically drops out the pan, but they're just standing watching, so it doesn't matter. The Human with 9. And then I'm going to have to roll them off. 4 and 10, okay. And then it's going to be the other Hobgoblin with 7, but won the roll. And then the Goblin also with 7, but he's standing on the top. So Scath, Jin, Tiefling, Takeda, Human, other Hobgoblin, and Goblin. Cool. Nice, nice. So, up first, Scath.
I've already said what I'm doing, so just holding.
So, for the sake of me asking every round,
Until something happens, if they break the honour.
you're just gonna holding your action to shoot at the mage, okay?
Unless something happens, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Jin.
I will have muttered the pledge of the blade as my hand goes to the longsword
Oh, damn.
and clicks it out the first couple inches. So I'll be holding it with one hand on the scabbard, one hand on the blade. And I'll basically bomb rush forward. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna straight dash in. As I get close enough, blade comes fully out, and I go in. Here we go.
So, just before you give me the result, in this special circumstance, because it's #backplot, backstory, as you rush in towards Takeda, your mind kind of flashes with memories of the times in which you've duelled your master. The only other person you've ever seen to hold that sword, the blade that you wield today. You've obviously heard of other students. It makes sense that your travelling master went around. And you are now face to face with what you, I suppose, could believe to be the first of which. This individual that you received the sword and he didn't. And you have these flashes as you lock in and you charge towards him, blade in hand. And you see as you approach, he's standing there with his sword held by his face. He's just smiling at you. Not in a cocky, arrogant kind of way. He's just smiling, knowing that it's on in this moment.
In contrast, my face is sharp, eyes are narrow, and I show no emotion as I charge it.
Okay. I am going to introduce a homebrew rule for backstory duels. Not to allude that there might be more, but who knows? Your master had more than one student. You never know. You might see them, you might not. It's probably reasonable to assume that under similar training, one, if not more, of your master's students are also Kensei monks. And so, if you choose to, similar to that of a shield spell, you can expend a key point to grant yourself a +5 to AC. With the aim of, it's a limited resource, but in my mind, just running up and exchanging blows until someone passes out doesn't befit a duel of Kenseis. They would be parrying the fuck out of each other. So that is using your monk prowess, your key points, there's the opportunity to exchange a parry. But that is obviously a limited resource. And so, you know, you got to choose when and if to use it. Okay?
That would stack on top of my agile parry, correct?
Read that again for me.
Agile parry. If you make an unarmed strike as part of your attack action on your turn and are holding a Kensei weapon, which I am,
Yeah.
you gain a +2 bonus to AC until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so, as I said, it's reasonable to assume that what you've got, he's got.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
and obviously you've only got, what, 5 key points?
I do.
So you need to obviously be wise with that resource. But, as I say, just in these duels, and because I think it's cool to imagine, like, you both running in and just ching, 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 fucking parrying and deflecting and having a proper sword fight, if you want to,
Makes sense.
you can expend a key point for a +5, like the shield spell. Okay. So you charge in, locked in.
I'm sorry, Paige.
It's alright, mate.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
For a total of
I'm going to say it before you give me the result.
30.
He's burning a key point.
Yeah. That's a 30 to hit, though.
Yeah, still going to hit, but he burns one. You can see as you come in with precision, that shit-eating... Well, it's not a shit-eating grin. That smile on his face, you see it
Slightly arrogant, cocky,
yeah.
like, sort of... Yeah.
It kind of falters slightly as he quite plainly doesn't anticipate this fucking swing. And he goes to block it and just mistimes it. And you fucking lamp him. Where do you hit him?
So...
Take the ear.
I'm gonna try and focus on his dominant arm
Okay.
to reduce capability of the arm where you know, capable. So remind me of the crit. It's a max damage and then a dice roll, right?
Yeah, so basically you roll normal damage and then add. So it's a what? It's a D10 your sword because it's 2.
D10 plus 6, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus whatever you roll as normal damage.
That's 25 points of damage, and I want him to roll a con save.
Jason.
Oh no.
Con save,
14.
natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So he doesn't
Very
see it coming. You swing and slash at his dominant arm, and he mistimes the parry, clocks it in the arm. You see that kind of smile falter, and then it turns from a smile of like, oh yeah, it's fucking on, to a almost like a head tilt of respect, and he kind of drops the grip and lets you see he kind of like wafts his hand towards the floor, and you just see a splatter of blood go up the street, and then he kind of one hand cracks his fingers and grabs the blade. Good hit. And you just see blood dripping
Immediately
from.
follow up with my second.
Yeah.
It being it being a melee, so hit, pummel of the blade, try and push him back.
Okay.
For a still not bad actually, 24 to hit.
24. He used one of his key points before. So yeah, you cut his arm, and as you lift up, He says, nice hit, and as you go to swing it through, he just crosses his guard and just blocks it.
Alright. With my bonus action, I will be in... No. No, I'm gonna save it. Yeah. Already myself for his counter move.
Cool. He, if you will allow it for flavour rather than mechanic, he kind of takes a step back and then rushes forward. So it's not quite breaking melee as far as an op attack goes. But he leans back.
2 feet back, 2 feet
yeah.
forward.
He moves back and he goes to swing straight towards you in a, I suppose, no, fuck it. What could be presumed to be a pretty basic attack. It's like fundamental, you know, ching ching, and he lashes forward, but as he comes to swing, he fakes and goes low, aiming for your leg.
Done that in LARP. Dirty.
Dirty bastard. And I am going to pre-call it. It's going to be a stunning strike. The 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. And then stunning strike is a con save, is it?
Yeah, what's it for him? Is it still
2 seconds. I've got that many fucking things open. Where's the fluidity, Pidge? Where's the fluidity?
It's supposed to be 2 master samurai fighting. It is.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
A dance.
No, yeah, it's a con save, DC 15.
meets it, beats it, I guess.
Did you got a 15, did you?
I got a 15.
Nice. So you see he swings forward, and as he turns the blade, he goes flat with the blade and tries to hit you in a nerve on your leg to try and lock your leg up. And you kind of anticipate it coming and you firm it. But you do take... Give me fucking... 15 points of... I'm going to say bludgeoning because it was flat of the blade.
Damage budget.
Second attack, he's going to go for a leg sweep. Unarmed attack. No, fluffs it. He tries to capitalise on the opportunity of you firming the stun, and he goes low and does a spinning low leg sweep and just connects with your leg, and you just fucking martial arts, just see it come in, just meet his leg with your leg, and then he stands up.
Yeah, swat the leg away with my foot, like.
He stands up and takes aim again. You see blood still dripping. Very good. And he is going to wheel... Oh, shit. He is going to wheel around... Obviously, you're going to keep eyes on each other.
I can imagine there's a little more movement in this combat. Or it's all like...
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just kind of... Yeah. D&D mechanics slow everything down, but it's obviously... This is just going to be a ching, 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 leg kick, bang, bang, block, block, bang, bang, down. But it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, you now have your back to all his boys, but they don't do anything. Dwarf's like, oh.
I fucking know I don't.
So back to the top. Jin. You see these two, though, Scath. Like, you're looking, you're waiting. I'd say, obviously, because you're ready, you've got your... Maybe not aiming, but you've got your bow knocked ready, and they're just, like, looking at you. They know the score.
I will stare hole right in them myself. It's like, try it, motherfuckers.
I see you motherfucker.
I'm gonna go in for another strike with the longsword.
Okay.
For a... Man. 28.
Yep, definitely hits.
I hope this holds up. Knocking a lot of wood right now.
Get him.
That is a total of 11 points of slashing. And I'm gonna make him... Yeah, I'm gonna make him do another con save.
Okay.
14 to beat.
13 on the dice plus stuff. He's gonna pass.
Yeah.
Not by much, like. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with the offhand after that.
Yep.
So the attempt is to slice, knock, slice, knock.
Cool.
That's the intent. For 14 on the dice plus 8. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, max damage for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13 points. Ow.
As I will straighten my back. Blade ready for his move.
Cool. You see his smile has now turned into a bit of a more concentrated look. Not that he necessarily, underestimated you, but maybe you're a little bit better than he thought. Okay. Yeah, Tiefling doesn't do anything again. So Takeda. He is... Yeah, he's just gonna swing at you again.
Alright.
This time he's just going for that leg again.
Alright.
Fuck, he's gonna miss the first one. Ching! Bat him away.
Sparks flying off.
Yeah. He's going to use the momentum of that deflect to swing her back round, and he's going to go for your hip. Much better. 27 to hit. It's going to be another stunning strike, so con save, please. That's another key point from him. It's going to be another 13 more. This is slashing this time because he's not gone for the flat.
It was 16 on the dice.
16 on the con save.
The dice, so it's like 19 or something in total.
Yeah. I mean, I can't lie. Normally, I'd tell you he's looking rough. But this is a duel, so it's less like you've fucked him up. It's a couple of direct precision blows. So, in the interest of maybe fucking losing this soon, he's gonna bonus action, burn another key point, flurry of blows, get 2 offhands in. He's gonna try, as he hits you in the hip, he's gonna try and come up with the pommel of the blade, like you've been using the pommel, and he's going to try and put you off balance with it. Yeah, 25 to hit. That's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning, and the second flurry of blows. Ooh, 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Oof. Max roll. That's going to be another 12 points of bludgeoning. Fuck it. One more con save. He's going to use his last key point. Try and get you on that last one. Puts you off balance with the pommel, and then he's just going to jab his hand towards your chest and try and just... I can't see it.
Come on. Fucking... Another nat.
Natural 20. Nice. So you firm the jab. It fucking hurts, and, like, it's like... Maybe didn't see that one coming. But he's gone for the whole, like, the leg up, foot against his knee, and he's, like, gone for the old ding in the chest.
Yeah.
And he smiles again, thinking that he might... What?
I've been forgetting something, Pidge.
What?
Because I've been using Stunning Strike as part of my attacks,
Yeah.
I have something called Key Fueled Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, if you spend a key point as part of your action on your turn, you can make one attack with an unarmed strike or monk weapon.
We'll just brush it under the carpet, because you've not been doing it, but neither's he. So, don't worry about it. And to be fair, it's probably not going to last much longer anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. No one else is going to do anything. Scath, give me a perception check. Scath, give me a perception check.
Yeah, 1 second. Perception. How was it natural 20 for a 20?
Natural 20. You see, after that jab to the chest doesn't go through, you see this guy takes a step forward, as does this guy. Not to get involved, but we're all combatants here. And they're just being on toes in case it doesn't go well.
Since obviously they said they can see me, or they looked, they look directly at me. What I'm going to do is, my bow's being effectively, it's being drawn, it's being aimed towards the ground, or ish. I'm going to slowly raise it up a little bit higher with their stepping forward.
Yeah. Just showing that you're, yeah.
Yeah, it's not pointing at them directly, but it's like it's raised even further up.
Yeah.
Like, back off, boys.
I mean, man, he's still kind of playing with his sword. He's just took a couple of steps forward, and the other guy, he's still holding his spear behind his back, but they're ready. And with your natural 20, you will now see that the goblin is up here. Mm-hmm. And he has a crossbow aimed at Shozan. Just ready. Everyone's ready. Who's ready
for the clicky, sir? It's motherfucker.
Yeah, probably you, mate, but there's 5 of them, so... Jin.
Time to wrap this up, Takeda. I'm gonna go for it. One way or another. That's the end. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. It's got no key points left.
Oh, it's a 9. Hell yes. 17 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. How do you want to end this duel?
So, coming in for my final strike, and I will slash down and hold off an inch in front of his neck to see how he responds. If he backs down, strike will dissipate. If he doesn't, it will go through.
Yeah, so you swing down and you hold the blade to his neck, and you can see. Give me a quick insight.
It's 11.
11.
Actually, it's at +3, 14.
Of 14. You swing down towards his neck and you hold the blade briefly, and you see that his guard's gone down. But as you you're waiting for his reaction, you flick your eyes down and you can see that he's gone back to that holding his blade out pose, and you can see that he's got his blade like at your stomach. And then he smiles and then raises his hands up.
Ah. Wise decision, Takeda.
Are you this time, Shozan? And you see he flicks his blade, just the little blood that he's scooped from you splats onto the floor. And you can see that more blood is just dripping down his arm.
The slightly more blood that I pulled, I'll wipe off my sandwich. Put the blade back.
See, he's like keeping his eyes on you. He wheels around you and slowly backs up. And the tiefling puts his hand on Takeda's shoulder. And you see his hand flash with a whitish energy. And then the others start to make their way over. Bloom!
I'll make my way over to Shozan as well. Drop the invisibility since, well, didn't do much, but the ball is still drawn, but it's not aimed at anyone.
No, Takeda. My mercy is at the behest of someone I know and now care for deeply. Do not test it a second time.
Can't say this will be the last time you see us, Jin. I won't say why right now, but you know what they say in this city, fate is important.
It is.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be in the same place at the same time in the future. Maybe under different circumstances. We'll be watching. Come on then, boys. Back to the rat run. And they all Naruto run down the road.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As they are out of sight,
Naruto run for speed.
as they are out of sight, I will drop to one knee. That was a lot closer than I gave it the impression of, Scath.
Don't worry. I was ready.
I know. Alright.
It would have been a tough fight, but I'm sure that would have been a fight we could have won.
I'm not too sure.
I love how pitched and I love your confidence.
That's why you only made squad lead.
Yeah, that's why I didn't make captain. Overconfident.
Tap him on the right shoulder.
as I get myself back up.
Yes, I think it's time we head back to the guardhouse and let's get me back up with Azure and Zafira.
Well, we're gonna get an earful, that's for sure.
Or, hear me out. We don't say shit. We've got enough.
I mean, I think his 4 hit points will tell a different story.
I was about to say.
What
Scath,
happened?
I just tripped on the way back, guys. I just tripped.
I tripped.
Fell down the stairs.
Tripped and almost bled out.
Well,
Oops.
fell
My brother
down.
bitch slapped me and I died.
How far from where we are is the cathedral? Dieter?
Let's just go to the guardhouse, Scath.
Look, all you have to
Done
say.
enough.
All you have to say is, me and my brother, we had to work some things out. That is all. They
I
don't
know
need
if
to
that's
know.
better or worse.
They
be
don't need to
honest.
know that we ran into this group just yet. It's called a white lie, a little white lie for the time being.
Your brother did this to you? What the fuck?
Look, if
Hey.
you
Brother made some very precision cuts with a fucking longsword.
but if you want to tell them, that's your choice. But
To be fair, my brother is the better swordsman. Trying to compare the two of them. But no.
I don't
We'll
think
just
it's
tell
wise
them the
telling them.
truth.
I don't think it's wise telling them that just yet.
Don't
I mean-
worry, I have slept in the doghouse before. It is fine.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Severe,
come forward right with these things, Scaff.
I don't know. Severa's been very scary lately.
Just to you. Just to you.
Is it? I mean, all right. I don't want her to smite me. I feel like she's gonna bring Kerechek down upon me for some reason. I don't know why.
I'll just look at him.
Is it because I called her old? It can't be because I called her old.
I'll give him a slap on his back. You should know better by now.
Look, it's been a tough couple of days, all right. And it's going to be another tough couple of days coming.
Dinner's on me afterwards. Maybe if Father is forgiving, he might offer us to partake in his meals. And kitchen's good.
Fair enough. As always, I think it is. I think you are wise letting them know.
Not worth hiding it.
You know you're probably going to get scolded, right, by both of them.
Yes. To be fair, lying to them scares me more. You do realize that they can shoot whatever the equivalent of fire is out of their mouths, yeah?
I played with fire once, all right? Twice.
Thrice.
Look, I opened the
That's
door.
just-
You got hit by the fire. I then put the sword in the fire. That's.
Thank you, Scaff, for standing with me tonight. You can be a right pain in the ass, but you got it where it counts.
Look, like I said,
No,
It's gonna-
don't ruin this for yourself.
I need to have
Let's
a
go.
laugh. It's going to be a tough couple of days going forward.
You know. Appreciate the comic relief. Let's get scolded at. As I will will myself to move towards the guardhouse. My superficial but very finely cut blade wounds.
Easy enough. You make your way back through. Do you go main roads or back streets?
Main
Main
roads.
You make your way to the guardhouse. A familiar sight to Scath, less so to Shozan, but with that still feel of weird comfortability, just being near a guardhouse, I suppose. Make your way in.
I'll try and act like nothing happened, but fail a little bit at it. Evening.
Evening.
I'm not even going to make you two roll. He's got 4 hit points left. He's been in a fight. Passive insight.
Just sat on my bed and be like, well, that meeting took ages. What were they all talking about? And I'll just let me look and I'm like, what the
So
hell happened to you?
I literally leave you alone for 30 minutes, and this is how you come back to me? Really?
Christ. And I rush over like, come on, sit down. What the hell?
What happened?
Scath, what did you do?
I think it's best if
Scath.
Shozan
Scath.
explains this one. This is
Scath was
a
fine. He was actually a really supportive asset to me this time. Thank you, Scath.
When am I not?
Okay.
Talking about the same Scath, yeah?
We are
Okay.
on
I
my
thought
way
I
back
hit-
from meeting my
hit you
brother.
all.
We ran into our 5 friends. I had a duel for the blade.
Oh, tell me
Seeing
more.
as you're the one still standing, I would assume you win.
Just
I did, but as you can see, it shouldn't have lasted much longer.
Tell me more. I want to know what.
Former student versus former but graduated student, Ezra. That's all you need to know.
So
now.
which tactics did you use? Because tell me more. I'm intrigued.
Ezra,
I
he
will
can barely
train you
stand.
in
This is not the time.
But
Train you in time. All you need to know now is
My-
that the blade is still in my possession. It is not his. I
You
am
wanted the
fucked.
blade.
He is more fucked. He did.
whoa.
He is after my masters. He was after my masters. So he might be again in the future. I don't know.
Okay.
I look at Severa. I let him live. Although I bet he'll have
glad you
scars to
didn't
remember.
kill some random guy in the middle of a town while you're with the brother of the captain of the guard.
it didn't matter if I was there or not. That was
30
going to happen.
minutes.
That was going to happen no matter what.
We didn't even know you left.
No,
I thought you were just going to eavesdrop.
why didn't you tell us you were going?
Things kind of happened. Captain of the guard, looking at Scath, name dropped me.
Oh,
That
Oh,
was little choice.
I tried to stop that, but
Just for clarity,
have
I
a,
don't
visit.
think Saphira and Azora know who the envoy was.
no.
Just for clarity, to make that.
I think that's what they're explaining right
Yeah.
now.
So the envoy name
Hmm.
dropped, or the captain name dropped me.
Hmm.
I had no choice but to step down. I thought I recognized the voice already. My older brother was the envoy that my father sent.
Hmm.
has Jin mentioned brothers before or not?
Mentioned having the third son, third son of Clan Shozan. Yeah.
Let's take it that wasn't expected.
We had hoped he would have sent one of his retainers at the very least, but I guess considering the gravity of the situation, and my brother actually being home, which surprised me. Makes sense for him to have been sent.
Okay.
He's the heir, after all. Sends a message. It's a message.
So you had a talk?
Short one. Short one.
Everything okay?
For now, he has decided not to tell father of my presence just yet. But considering the amount of loyal fighters that are going to be at our next chapter, oh, let's just say our next stop might be Doriasai.
Whoa.
I can't say I'm looking forward to it on one end. Good to see my mother again.
Family is important.
Not looking
I've said
forward
it so
to.
long.
Yeah. I hope
is
he'll be
important.
spared his scrutiny or judgment, whatever he's going to do. We'll
I
see.
know you said he's loyal soldiers.
Yes.
Is it worth, if and when, obviously it's short a couple of days, that's going to probably happen. I know you're not one for dishonouring yourself, but is it worth putting a bit of a camouflage on so they don't recognise you for the time being? So, because
You know how my brother
It's-
saw right through your invisibility.
You did. How
No.
convenient.
no, yes, he pointed, but I didn't hear anything.
He knew where you were.
Okay,
Now,
but
imagine his guards. They are more capable fighters than most.
Mm.
And they're bound to send more of the same.
yeah,
I'm not
on
going to
about
fool them with a change of my skin, Scath.
It's not on about a magical disguise. It's on about rags, masks, just to try and sort of can't recognise you.
I'd rather go as myself and face whatever I need to face. But it's not a bad shout if we ever have to return to Doriasai and not be invited. Who knows? Let's first get there, shall we? Now,
Well,
if you guys don't mind, I hurt, I ache.
Zafir, can you
Yeah,
do something
I was
about
about to
this?
say.
Thank
Come
you.
on, come on, let me have a look at you.
healing hands, healing hands.
Yeah, she's gonna have a quick look at everything. Notice
That's how I look.
some very precise cuts.
Very precise
Yep.
cuts, and I mean, if you drop your
Bruises.
trowel, there's a very
I mean,
obvious side of sword slap across the left leg.
the open wounds they can easily reach. It's gonna very carefully run her fingers across it, and as they do, they're gonna close up. You get my entire lay on hands pool. 25 HP.
Well, yeah.
Baths are downstairs if you want to get one, Shozan. They'll probably do
Big
you.
gift for the night.
It might do you a world of good.
And then I'm gonna have
That's
another
actually
look
true.
at them.
Because you might want to clean that blood off you as well.
You still aching? Or are you better?
That was better. Thank you.
Because, I mean, if you're just going to go to sleep. And she puts her hands on his shoulders, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I mean, we're gonna go to sleep anyway, so we're gonna do second level.
Are we?
And you get 15.
18.
Another 18 points of healing.
That looks a lot better.
You still might want to take a bath.
Yeah.
Put my hand on hers and squeeze it slightly. Thank you.
Of course.
Bath actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's not a sand bath, just FYI. It is a proper bath with water. That is warm.
Well, Pretty Boy hasn't come back up, so it's probably good.
On that note, Markway comes up the stairs.
Dang. I was looking forward to that with Pretty Boy.
His hair in a bit of Hessian wrap on top of his head. Oh, well, I'm ready for bed. I don't know about you guys. What time is it?
Have a good bath, Mark, eh?
Yes, I think I fell asleep briefly.
Oh.
Oh, you look like
dangerous.
shit, Jin. What happened?
Charming.
At least it didn't
Get up.
die.
Walk over.
Oh.
Slap him on his back. Well,
Take his one hit point that he's got.
Yeah.
I'm fine, Marco. Thanks for noticing.
I was going to suggest a bath. It's very comfortable.
I will take you up on that.
He smiles
And then
and
probably some meditation and
a whistle sounds from within the guardhouse. Scath recognises it as the familiar signalling of the evening shift preparations. Loud and obnoxious enough to wake anyone up that might be sleeping, ready to prepare for the night shift, but it's not scratchy or grating, but you know. You see a couple further down the guardhouse, a couple of night shifters have been sleeping and they start to rub their eyes and shuffle around on their beds. And Scath, you would remember that it's usually like the half-hour warning. Try and wake people up. There's another one in half hour to give people that time to kind of wake up, get something to eat. And then after the second alarm, that's like the make your way down for briefing, or, you know, you're about to start the evening shift. As you guys look out the window, you can see the sun's going down now, so evening approaches. You've probably got, you know, a couple of hours before you probably want to start thinking about going to bed, but
We said it might be worth getting something to eat. Bath. Unless he's wanting to go out into the city for night, have a look around. But probably evening meal's going to be fairly shortly. For those, you know, coming off the day shift. Not much too different from when we was, well...
I don't
when we
really
was
want
guards
to
in Southgard.
eat up all the guards' food that actually worked. Well, we didn't.
They've got plenty of provisions in this guardhouse.
Well, if it's alright with the captain, then I wouldn't mind a bite to eat.
I mean, we can go and ask.
Yeah, let's go see her.
Jin?
I'll postpone my bath for food. Good to me.
What about you, Markai? Do you want to eat something?
I'm okay. I don't know, maybe save me a leaf or so, I don't know. I'm going to polish my armour and get a early meditation in so I can be up early in the morning. There's somebody I want to go and speak to.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, we'll be downstairs.
Like I say, if you need a guard, let me know and I can assign one for you.
Okay, squad leader. He smiles and nods and goes and sits on his bed and goes into his backpack and takes out this lovely looking light blue silken cloth and just starts massaging his armour.
You're never going to
Nice.
hear the end of that, are you, Scath? Sorry, squad leader.
Exactly. Address him with his proper title. Come on now. Downstairs for food.
Just followed the fear and Azura down and that with that defeated look on my face of like, bastards.
Then you make your way down to the second floor where the long open hall benches and chairs have been pulled out, ready. You can see on the end table there's a couple of large crock pots where the bulk stew has been prepared. Floating on top of the stew there's a dough dumpling to basically be one for each bowl. And you see there's a guy with a well-worn looking apron. Scath you wouldn't recognise. And he's got a large ladle and he's just bowling things out to people. Bit of stew and a dumpling. Passes them round to everybody.
Is the captain anywhere in sight?
Give me a perception check.
19.
19, you look up and down the room. Plenty of faces that you don't recognise. Many people looking similar in their guard garb. You see many of them have got either helmets with a small visor over the front. Some of them have got a cloth over the nose. And you can see that this cloth's slightly damp. And you get the vibe that they're either sweaty or it's moistened just to keep the face cool, just being out on guard all day. You can see off at the back corner where the room splits towards the what you would assume, thinking about things, would be the bath area. It wouldn't be big enough, like you couldn't get the whole shift in there, obviously, so there's some kind of rotation. You see a few people that just like quick scram the soup, the stew, wrap the dumpling round the bowl to get the excess and just make their way for the bathroom, just eat the dumpling, just like gone. They've probably just been out all day, forgot to eat, that vibe. But you can't see the captain.
When queuing up, I'll just ask, has the captain eaten yet?
You do, as you approach this fella, he's got the face of a goblin, but he's tall for a goblin. He's probably 5 feet. And his kind of slightly elongated, pointed nose that bends down into a bent peak. No, not seeing the captain. No. Stew. He's still pouring bowls anyway, and he offers it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You take the bowl, gets another one. I've been in the kitchen, so whether she comes up for food in a bit, I don't know. There's plenty, though. You see, just ding, bangs the ladle against the large pot.
Take mine. And where would her quarters be?
Similar to the Salgard captain's quarters, as you've got the front desk, and then there's a room behind it, which is captain's quarters, ready, always available in case they need to be called upon.
Go to a door and knock on the door. Unless I see her before.
Nope, you go downstairs. No, there is a guard at the front desk. As you go to walk past him towards the captain's quarters. She's not in there. If you're looking for the captain.
Do we know where she's gone?
She said she was venturing out.
For fuck's sake. Why? Did she say what route she's going on? Patrol? Just venturing out?
Said she was venturing out, and I know better than to question the captain.
You do right. All right, well, keep up the good work. I'll then just head back up to these guys.
Nods and looks down back to his paper.
Let's do this, Gav.
It's a good stew.
Yeah, it's a hearty beef stew, thick chunks of meat in this stew, probably arguably too thick. Where, bulk preparation. They've not cut it into finely diced chunks. It's like fuck off slabs of meat, veggies, stock. It's quite thick.
I would have grabbed a bowl and sat next to Jim. It's a bit good, this, isn't it?
What did you say?
It's always been decent in these spots.
Very good.
It's not as good as Borland's baking, but it's good.
Nothing's as good as Borland's baking, but I see what you mean.
Borland's breakfast and lunch.
Oh,
Don't
remind me. I'm getting homesick already.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I bet.
But
found any tea leaves for your mum?
Other than that one before, no.
I
need to try and find some more. I do miss them.
Kerecekian has a resident druid. He might have some nice leaves laying around.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was really looking forward to seeing your home, but yeah, maybe
we're gonna have to now. As I stare into my bowl of broth.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
No, well, you ever done something so bad you were afraid to go home?
Me? Have I done something so well? Gee, I put some shitty cursed braces on. Yeah, but not that I couldn't return home because all I've known. I have to leave to return.
You just did.
Azura, you're very lucky when it comes to your family. Not all of us are so lucky. It's complicated.
Let's just say that I may not take any physical damage going back. I'm not sure about
emotional damage.
Damage.
Well,
and Jin just sighs deeply, staring into this bowl of like, and just taking another scoop.
Seeing that, I'll just put a big arm around him, pull him in, like whatever.
Ow.
Whatever you
Wounds
face.
are healed. Muscles are sore.
Like, whatever you have to face, you know you don't have to do it alone. You've got us.
Some paths need to be walked alone for redemption.
I actually don't think you want to. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Sore.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but wherever it takes me, wherever you need to go, I follow.
Thank you, big guy.
I mean, at this point, I think it's pretty clear we're not going to separate.
Yeah.
So.
Plus, I need you to train me.
I know I said crack at dawn.
If you want to
Only
sleep
if
in
you
tomorrow,
feel up to it.
who are you and what have you done with Jin? You want to sleep in?
You nearly got bait.
Actually, you're right. Crack at dawn, big guy.
And if you are not awake, I will come and get you.
You think you're gonna wake up before he does?
I'm going to go to bed early to make
Good luck.
sure I get up early enough. And if you are not awake, I will wake you, ask you if you feel up to it. And depending on your answer, I will leave you be.
Crack of dawn.
Crack of dawn. I look forward to it.
Anyone's free to join us as well. You can get up on time.
Have you ever seen her do the forms, Saphira?
I have seen him, yes.
You should join us.
You think?
Yeah.
How was it? Will you be awake at that time, Saphira?
Listen, I don't have an issue with getting up early. It's more the big guy I'm worried about. Snoring machine.
You do snore.
You've got to fall asleep before Azura does, or you're not going to sleep.
Well, I'm going to bed early. I did warn you.
Oh, boy. I'm kidding.
I'm not.
Hear a second whistle.
And the second shift has begun.
That the night shift off on their duties, is it?
Uh-huh.
I feel kind of
Awkward being a
yeah.
guest in a guardhouse when you're a guard.
Yeah, I feel as though
Yeah.
I should be getting out there, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the night shift just started. If you want to take a shift up. No,
Yeah, but he
because-
hasn't
no,
slept.
I'm joking. The next few days
Fine.
are going to be hard enough. I'd rather us four be ready for when we have to go to that portal. And I want you all in the best emotional state.
It's, as you say, be read.
As you say, it's crack eating.
No,
You
I don't
lizard
think it
can
will
do
be.
say that.
I do not think it will be
Oh.
read. But
Have some faith, squad leader. Turn out all right.
I had faith once. I now believing point to you three, your faith.
And it will never waver.
Figure it out,
Yes, we will.
whatever route
Well.
this takes.
I hope so, but I was hoping to have a chat with sister, but well, she's gone out somewhere.
Hmm.
So
Whatever you do, don't go on your own.
No.
I really can't be bothered going out on my own.
She sounds like your sister, though. Going off on their own. You're definitely related, aren't you?
I mean, what gave it away? The matching resemblance.
No, your sister's much better look. Old man.
You do realise she's older than me, right?
How old are you? Scath?
Retcon 36, and
So-
she's a couple of seasons older than me. So she's
She-
nearly 40.
Doesn't look it.
I mean, it's you know,
She definitely looks younger than you.
our scales. I mean, keep us young. It's
Or
like,
know
do
that.
they?
Then why did you call Zephyra old?
Yeah, why did you call me old? I tried to do that.
I will slap him on his shoulder as I stand up to go to the bath. You dug this grave. You dug this grave.
it was a long day, all right.
It was
See you
first
guys
thing in
in
the
the bed.
morning.
It's
But
fine. It's
I'll
fine.
put
Bad.
I know
I'll-
it's the white hair. It's yeah.
I'll kind of like nudge Zafira with my shoulder. It's like, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're all just having a bit of fun.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna smite you.
You
I
all
was thinking
hear.
about it, but
You all hear a wood on wood clop, 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 and as you turn to look, you see a older human chap walking with a walking stick. Scath, give me history with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. I mean, that was good already. That's all right. It was a 17.
17. You've not seen this fellow in at least 10 years. And he was, I want to say, getting on when you last saw him. You would recognise this fella as advisor to the Captain Meris. His hair slightly longer than it was, tied back in a loose ponytail. The kind of goatee into mutton chops with the bald chin, a little bit thicker and unkempt than it always used to be. And he clops over to the front, grabs a bowl, sits down at the end, starts to loosely, slightly shaking, spoon some stew into his mouth.
And I'll see that, and I'll go to Scath and be like, see, that guy, he's old.
Azura.
Might be old, but I'm wise.
Oh, he heard you.
He never misses a beat, that old timer.
Is that you, Scath?
It is.
Come back to work another shift?
I'll start walking over to him. Yes and no, old friend.
Oh, forgive me for not standing up. My hip might fucking give out. Has another spoonful of his stew.
You do not need to stand up.
So I've heard of all the bullshit on the field.
Yeah, and it is indeed bullshit.
Can we hear all this?
Yeah, he's probably doing that old man slightly louder than he needs to be. But everyone just, you know.
He can't hear himself anymore.
Yeah.
I'll just change his boom back. You know what? I actually like this guy.
So what's the plan?
What's that told you?
Well, you'll go into the field to fight the hells.
Well, not like it's we're tacting opening portal to bring steel over and well, you deal with her because
You see, he kind of chokes on his mouthful briefly, but firms it and slowly looks up at you and then looks back down. I don't mean to be an insensitive old bastard, but I hope you're going to be bringing back more than last time. That's why I ask, is there a plan?
there is a plan. I personally believe the plan is going to fail miserably.
And why are you allowing it?
You know how she gets.
That's no excuse for incompetence.
I may be given my old position of squad leader again, but end of the day, she is the captain. And her faith, her resolve is, well, it's what keeps everyone running. And if she believes, everyone else believes. And
if the fates deem it necessary, then you'll be successful. With that, I'm not concerned.
you've always been an advisor to the captains, and
And that is my concern. She's not really listening. And I'm worried that getting Steele back is taking a precedent over potentially the lives of all of our boys. And he has a quick sip. Again.
See, there was mistakes made 10 years ago. There was many mistakes made. We didn't. We had a choice. We made choices. This time, I know it. I don't think it's as easy as last time. The signs again of it opening, us potentially opening it before. That's why I was trying to see where she wants to have a talk with her, because personally, I believe if we open that portal, I do not think it's going to be as easy as we have control of it and we can close it when we want it. I just don't think it's going to be that simple as what Ceravella thinks it will be.
If what I've been told is right, you've got the Tri-Peaks to come and help. You didn't have them last time.
It's how many of them we have and how useful they can be. Because we don't know what's going to come through that portal. We don't know how much is going to come through that portal. We don't even know if Steele's going to come through that portal. I just think it's. I just don't think the plan has been thought out properly.
So the plan is to open the portal, get Steele, and close the portal. Seems pretty straightforward.
I don't know much about the Hells or the Fourth Circle, but it's been 10 years. Have they not had chance to prepare themselves?
No, possibly.
We haven't. We thought we closed that portal.
We did.
We didn't know it's going to reopen. And I've used this analogy before. Doors open both ways.
Well, the beacon seems to be holding fast. We've not had an alert go out. So if it can be held at bay, maybe we have got control. We need to think of things in the best case and prepare for the worst case. What would be the worst case, in your opinion? Anyone else, feel free to join in. You know, I'm just an old bastard with a stew.
He didn't go through the portal last time, did he?
He wasn't there. He's just an advisor to the captain. He just stays in the guardhouse and tells people when they're being a cunt.
I'll never lie to you, my friend. I was in that portal that day. I went through that portal, and some of the beings that pushed us back and where many lives were lost was, if they come through in force, that will decimate Kerecek. One of them was equivalent to like 20 of ours. If they send 100 of them.
Well,
if that is the first wave we come across, that comes through that lizard. That lizard? That's portal, Jesus.
Lizard, the evil lizard.
And these visions that me, Ceravella, others have been is that Steele, or is that somebody twisting the image of Steele and using that against us to act in haste to do something that we could potentially make a mistake of and, enforcing our hand effectively?
You see, the forces of magic are confusing to most. But as illusory as magic can be, there still has to be substance. You know, communicative magic, you still have to know where it's going. Illusory magic, it's based on, you know, understanding. You can't produce an image without having a reason for that image, I suppose. Given the communications that you and the captain have been receiving specifically, I don't think it's a ruse. I don't think... Go on, boy.
Plus, Scath, if it's not, are you willing to risk losing a chance to get your sister back? To not go through with this plan? And leave her there, knowing she asked for your help?
I will be there, literally come the hells. I will be there waiting.
I don't think it's a case of whether we decide to open it or not. I think Saravella's mind is made up.
From what I've been told, that portal will open no matter what.
It's true.
As it's
the beacon's the only thing holding it closed right now.
Now, we may have the drop by opening it early. They might not be expecting that, and we might have a chance, but I don't want to go into it without the possibilities of other things. I do not want to make the same mistakes as I did last time. That's why I want to think about it before. I haven't been in the city long enough to probably earn the respect of everyone. And I shouldn't even be wearing this, but...
What's an acceptable loss, in your opinions, then?
What's an acceptable loss? That nobody dies. And I would trade my place with... If it meant steel coming through and, well... Yeah.
Well, as a final slurp, just leaves his dumpling there. Holds his hand up to you. Pick me up.
Oh, man. Yep, hold, let him.
Kind of leans on you. Oh, you bastard. Keep your mind right. Keep your sister's mind right. Her mind is made up. People are going to die, that's undeniable. But if we can quell this threat one way or another, I believe what has been said, that it's most likely the link that Steel has to this plane that's allowing them to breach. So whether you get her back, or you get a twisted version of her and have to put her down, I think for the safety of Kerecek, and you all know I mean it with a good heart, I think the loss of the few for, as you say, what could be Kerecek's future. Sometimes you have to do the things you don't want to.
And I am aware of that, and I will. That is one thing that has not crossed my mind.
Well, and he gives you what 10 years ago probably would have been a respectful dig, or it's just feeble. And he kind of digs you at the arm and starts clopping away.
I'll give him the proper salute that he deserves.
Just try not to fucking die. Clop, clop, clop. Makes his way downstairs.
I promise nothing. I promise nothing. Don't say anything.
Not even there. I'm like slumped into a bathtub at this point. Like,
Azura's not seeing anything. He's just literally there with his snout in his hand, just listening to every word that was just said, then taking it all in.
I'll go over to Scath and put my hands on his shoulders. Scath, if your sister's still in there, we'll get her back. I'll do anything I can in my power to help you get her back. If there's even a slither of her left.
But are you willing to go into the hells? Because I am.
If that is what it takes to get her out.
Side quest.
As we said to Jin before, wherever you go, we follow. We're together in this.
That's on this plane. I know nothing of the hells, but...
Listen, Scath, we'll see if she comes through on her own or not.
Or we have to go get her.
I tell you now, if that portal opens, she doesn't come through, and Saravella goes through, I'll be going that way myself.
I'll be at your side.
We'll
You can
get through
shake your
to
head.
her.
That's not change. That nothing can change that.
I don't think you understand how bad the hells are.
And that's
Yeah,
why
we've
I'm not going to
been-
let you go there without me.
Scath, we've been doing this together for... How many years have we known each other? And we'll continue to do this together, okay? And if we all die in there, then we all die in there. We're not leaving anyone behind, and we're not letting anyone go there by themselves. We're not separating. A lot of good Dad has done us.
If I can help it, you guys will not be coming into the hells.
You cannot stop. You may be a squad leader.
You expect to hold all of three of us back? Well, have your arms full with that.
I cannot, but orders given can.
Hey, I don't work for your sister.
None of us work for your sister. Or
You guys do not, but these fine gentlemen do, and point towards like the guardhouse. It's like
Scath, don't be...
you
Don't.
guys would have a future to go back to. This is my future.
Well,
You can keep trying to change our minds,
it's not working.
but we've made our decision, Scath.
Yeah.
We're in this together.
Fight together, die together. Bad boys for life.
No, stop
Azura gets
arguing.
shot in the ass every time.
Let's stop arguing.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, you are. Shush.
Yeah, and you're not winning.
I'll go return my empty bowl.
Thank you, Rob.
Of course.
He just takes your empty bowl and just like frisbees it towards a large opening that could be a sink.
Well, I could have put it in there, but okay. Well,
I'll look where through the ball and go and put mine.
Obviously, as Azura and Zafira go to put the ball down, it's like, I'll just whisper it very quietly. Not if I can help it.
How quietly?
It's a whisper. Like under your breath, like
To himself.
yeah, like.
You,
Not if I can help
you
it.
turn around from an argument and then you hear them whisper something under their breath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What you
Oh,
say,
yeah.
you little shit?
No, I'm gonna head back up towards the bunk rooms.
Now I've had food, I'm gonna also go take a bath because it's bath time.
Sand bath time.
Shozan's dead. Oh, he's drowned.
Drowned. Oh no.
Like arms slumped over the
No,
Push his head
wet
under
towel
water.
over my eyes.
bath sounds like a good idea.
Push his head under water.
Drowns.
Yeah.
Mighty Kensei warrior.
Cheers, mate.
Death by drowning. in
Cheers,
bathtub.
mate. You just put him in my character. Not funny.
No, I'll just go get a bath and just relax.
Yeah, baths
Absolutely.
acquired. Fresh.
I feel peer pressured.
It's been a while since I've had a bath.
The last time we were all bathing together, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Peer pressure to having
Peer
to take a
pressured, yeah.
bath.
You can
Fine.
see that there's like a mix of like male and female guards. Like there's not much privacy in this bunk room. Like the bathroom, aside from keeping your particulars covered whilst you get in and out the bath. Otherwise, it's just an open room. And you can see there's a small queue, people having light conversation, and it's kind of heartwarming to hear that despite the looming threat, that perhaps some of them are just blissfully unaware of it. Some of them are like talking loosely about things to come. The queue gets smaller and smaller, and there's about 6 baths in there. You can see that there's like a large plug at the bottom. The water drains out, and then a couple of buckets are brought back in to fill it up, and there's a large stove that's constantly boiling hot water, or simmering hot water for the baths.
I would not probably overstay my welcome, considering there's people waiting to go into the bath and everything. Probably like just relax my muscles with the hot water a little bit. Give them that like pre-night hot steam. And you give like muscle ache. And then make my way back out, probably running into them coming in. Baths are pretty good. I'm gonna go meditate.
Come back with me, Shozan. Let's have a bath. Let's have a bath.
No, I just had one. There are people that are waiting to go into the baths.
I can wait.
We're at the end of the queues, Scath. I don't.
You might be squad leader, but I fucking stink.
We're kind of.
I'm going first.
Waiting right now.
I'll stick around. I guess I'll like fine.
You join the back of the queue.
Another round.
Back in the queue.
Back in the queue.
I mean, Scath doesn't have long baths anyway. He has like less than 5 minutes, if that.
Just make everyone queue up for a fucking dip your toe. Yeah, so it doesn't take too long. Within half an hour, everyone's made their way through, and the queue's not that long. There's 6 baths in there.
Is there anyone waiting after us?
There's a couple of people that have like finished the day shift, had the meal, and then the queue starts building up a little bit. But most people are in and out 10 minutes, wash their ass, get it back out.
Get right in between the gooch.
Fuck's sake. Yes, dwarf, yeah. Make sure you clean your gooch while you're in the bath, for fuck's sake.
Goodness sake, Scath.
Were you gonna have an important conversation? Is that why you've asked Shozan back in?
No.
Oh, right, okay. So you...
He's fully expecting to be asked a question, so he's like, oh,
No.
fine.
He's just gonna get peer pressured into
Yeah,
it as
peer
well.
pressured. Come and have a Soul Guard special. You all have a bath. Make your way back upstairs. You can see as you go back into the bedroom, Marquise armour lets off a nice glint in the moonlight that just peeks through the window. And he's having a bit of a lay down meditation.
I was literally about to say, is Marquis there?
Yeah, he's dead. He's he's laid down. He's got the towel that's like he's still got his hair wrapped, and the towel that was wrapped around him. I say towel. It's more like a Hessian, bit of cloth. It's just draped over his particulars. And he's just lying there shirtless. Paint me like one of your French girls, just lying there. Meditative.
Well, I guess he was very tired. Oh, well.
Hey, to be fair, he died 2 days ago.
You don't have to keep reminding me, please.
We need to stop bringing it
It's
up.
not to remind you, Saphira. It's trauma takes time to heal.
But you keep adding to Zafira's trauma by bringing it up, so...
Point taken. My point.
It's not as bad. It's fine. Okay. Hair down for sleep.
Just keep your hair down always. It looks awesome.
It gets in the way though.
Big paladin swing. Fuck, there goes off
shit,
the hair.
Cut my hair off.
Fuck.
I mean,
worked hard on that.
At least you have hair, as Scath puts his hand across his head.
Yeah.
At least you have hair.
Lizard.
I can't imagine a hairy lizard.
I mean,
scary.
You don't have hair either, Azura.
That's not my fault. I don't know why I don't have hair.
I don't know either.
You sure there's not some lizard in your lineage?
Well, no.
Well, he wouldn't know.
That's true. Wow. Wait to remind me I'm an orphan. God.
I mean, there's not wrong with having a bit of lizard in you.
We're just traumaing each other tonight, aren't we?
It's a trauma circle. It's fine. Double it, give it to the next person.
So, Scaff, remind me, the hells, there's a lot of fire there, correct?
Oh god, no.
Why did you have to bring
no.
the mood down?
Did you just hit your head?
There you go. We all got a trauma out of the way. All right.
So, who's taking the
fire?
I think the bunk I already bled on.
Fair.
Probably a good idea. I'd probably best take a bottom bunk, because if it does give, I wouldn't want to fall on anyone.
Yeah.
Why, Shozan? Is there something you want to know about the hells? Since you brought it back up.
Here we go again.
Not particularly.
Does anybody need to know anything about the hells whilst we're here?
Well, if there's anything really important you think we should know before going in, that might be useful.
It smells fucking horrible. Like rotten eggs.
That'll be on the sofa.
Ew.
Eggy farts.
So we're not going out with an appetite then? Got it?
No.
I would advise on the day that we get a good hearty breakfast, because that smell.
That's a good hearty breakfast for a big battle anyway, Scott.
Yeah.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
No.
True.
I mean, you can, but
It's not ideal. Yeah. Anyway.
You was on about doing your training in the morning. There's either the roof has got a bit of place, or there's a bit of a training yard out back. That's should be free.
Well, at that time of the morning.
Should be free at that time of morning.
What is your preference, Master?
That's going to take some getting used to.
Or if you prefer, my lord. But
I mean, he's
That
not
would
wrong.
take more getting used to.
Yeah,
I
he's not wrong.
My lord sounds. Oh, it sounds juicy.
All right, squad leader. Calm down.
All right, okay. I'm sorry, Shozan. I shouldn't make fun.
Training art sounds good to me.
see you in the morning. Right, as well
Of
get my head
which-
down.
Good
I'll probably
night.
do my meditations there tonight. Early night to you all. I'll probably head down, put up my little calligraphy table that I carry with me, little platform. I'll draw the elvish symbol for honor. I'm burned out. Then I'll go to bed.
So you all go to bed. And sleep takes you all well. Azora, for the first time in a few weeks, your sleep is silent.
Oh, my God.
There's no knocking sounds of pick on coal, axe on wood, hammer on anvil. There's no whispers. There's no screeches. It's a quiet night's sleep.
Shed a little tear of happiness.
Give me a charisma saving throw, please, Azora.
16.
Cool. As you lay comfortably in your bed, a drying tear of sleep-induced happiness. Give me a perception check.
$13.
13. Just about enough to stir you from your sleep. You feel the delicate caress of what feels like a tiny hand stroke across your forearm. And as you look down, you swear you see 2 pinpricks of reflected eyes down by your arm, and then it's gone. You look around, then you hear the quietest of, it sounds like skittering, maybe it's a bug or a beetle or an insect, but it sounds more like tiny feet on wood. And you instinctually turn to see a tiny humanoid creature with black skin and a small pair of doubled wings tapping its feet on the backboard of your bunk.
So near my head.
Yeah.
Hello? Am I dreaming you, or...
The little figure hops off the backboard and lands on your shoulder. Gently caresses its tiny hand across the side of your snout. They were a glorious gift. Where are they?
I don't need to ask what you mean. But they are safe.
What is safe?
Protect. Away from prying eyes.
Did they not protect?
To cost.
When you say cost, you feel the gentle caress stop and then continue on the other side of your face. And the gentle caress turns slightly sharp as you feel a tiny nail dug into the skin between your scale. A cost. Everyone has to pay a cost. What do you think has happened now you're not wearing them?
I do not know.
Then tell me where they are.
And if I do not?
The pain stops on your cheek. And then you feel another caress down by your forearm. And the pain picks up again as you feel another tiny nail dig between the skin of your scales.
Is this one still next to my head?
No, it's whatever it is, you feel it down by your arm now.
What are you? Who are you?
You look down and you see the little black-skinned, winged creature kind of lays back across your forearm as if you were a sun lounger. And they roll a couple of sideways roly-polies and then stop and rest their head on their hands. They sent me to keep an eye on you. They gave a gift, and you used another power to take them off. You're not wearing them, but someone needs to pay the cost. And they drag another finger across the skin between your scales, and you feel another sharp pain.
What is the cost that need to be paid?
You didn't give them chance to tell you. So you'll have to find out. I'll be watching. And I'll be waiting. Sleep well. And they disappear in a tiny puff of smoke.
I'm gonna just keep looking around and listening for any sign if they are still around.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
That's 20.
20. Roll me a d6. I'll give you a sec.
What was that, sorry?
Roll me a d6.
6. 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
If you changed your mic, you got a bit of background noise there coming through me. It's all right now. You look over to Scath, sleeping soundly. His guard uniform folded down next to him. You look over to Shozan, meditative, calm. You look to Saphira, sleeping with her hair down. You look over towards Markwai, and you can see a little bit of... I mean, it's... Have you got dark vision? You haven't got dark vision, have you? It's dark, but just in the glint of the moonlight with your perception, you can see there's some kind of liquid seems to be dripping from his ear. And then from underneath his pillow, you see the little black-skinned winged creature crawls up his pillow and wipes its tiny hand through this liquid, sniffs it and licks it, and then crawls up the side of his face, pulls out a tiny piece of cloth and wipes at his ear, and then eats the cloth. And then it appears to crawl into his ear, but... Yeah, 2 secs. Hang on. Be right back.
Ew!
The fuck's he done to Markwai?
God.
What? I thought this was fucking over.
No.
It's never over with the Fae.
Oh my god.
I only got 2 more of those damn things to go.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Have you ever had a bug crawl into your ear? It's the worst thing ever.
I was riding my bike once and I had one fly into my nose.
I had like a...
Yeah, but this is like an intelligence, so this is like parasite level of fuck.
Oh god, ew.
Now we have someone else to worry about.
No, not my pretty boy. I shouldn't have brought him along. It was so bad. Oh, no.
I'm just glad it wasn't one of you guys.
Honestly, not Markai. Poor guy.
I mean,
Oh, fuck's
I
sake.
think we're gonna have to kill Markwai.
No.
Sorry about that. Got my food order.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
It was delivered a lot quicker than I anticipated. I tried to time it for about 1:30, but... Anyway.
It is 1:30.
It is
Well, I know, but... It appears to crawl into his ear, but you do see a little puff of smoke. Whether that means he crawled in or disappeared before he went in. Or it, I say he.
Seeing that, I will get up. And is there like any like candles around anywhere?
As you try to get up, you can't move.
Oh,
Sleep paralysis.
No.
It's pretty damn bad.
Once again, you feel a tiny hand caress the side of your head near your ear.
And I'll not do anything.
I was waiting for you to say you grab it. Like, no, you fucking don't. You feel it kind of move, walk, crawl across your pillow next to your head. Do you always give up gifts?
The gift they gave was great. But I feared the cost that would have come from them was too high for me to be willing to give.
But you were willing to put them on. Someone has to pay the cost.
I was not aware that there would be a cost.
You have something in you. Something we've not seen for years, decades, centuries even. Where did you
I do
come
not
from?
know. That has been the question I have been asking my entire life. I do not know.
Were you lost?
Lost? Abandoned? I do not know.
Where are your wings?
I've never had. I wish I had, but I do not. That would be incredible.
You feel this little thing crawl up the side of your head onto your snout. And it crawls up the side of your snout and gets a millimetre away from your eye. I can see where you came from. He's big. He's hiding. No one's seen him for centuries. And it kind of stands up and walks a couple of, waves its arms just in front of your face, swings its arms and walks a couple of steps and then stops, turns and just bends down to look you right in the eyes.
Seen who?
I'll be watching. And then disappears again. And you didn't realise that your muscles had been locked up the whole time. As it disappears, this final time, you feel all of your muscles relax.
Start just breathing heavily and I immediately turn to look at Marquai. You muted.
Muted.
Give me a perception check.
17.
17. You look towards him. The liquid is still like the whatever wasn't wiped up by the tiny cloth seems to have pooled slightly in his ear.
I want to find a candle.
Yeah, you
Or
get
something
there's
to light.
reasonably there'd be candles available in the bunk room. Yeah,
And I'm going to light one to try and see what it is.
yeah. You approach Marquai and you have a look. Give me a, I'm going to say nature check, and I'll say I'll give you advantage.
Oh, okay. It's not great. It's going to be a 9.
9 with advantage.
Yeah.
It seems like blood, but in this illuminated light, it's blackish.
I I'm worried now. But I'm not going to wake Marquai. I'm going to wake Zafira. I'm going to go over and shake her. And...
Why? Morning time already.
No, I need your help.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Something came to me just now in the night. Some little creature. How tall was it?
6 inches tops.
Tiny little black creature with wings.
Mm-hmm.
It spoke to me, but we need to come and have a look at my Marquai. It did something to him.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay, I'm coming. And I'll slowly go over and have a look as well.
Yeah, with the candlelight, you look and give me a nature check with advantage.
Yeah. 19.
19, yeah, it looks like blood, but there's a blackness to it.
It seemed to almost go to crawl in his ear. Zafira, this is to do with the curse. They mentioned the gift that was... This isn't over.
Could I reasonably put 2 and 2 together that this is tiny fey creature of some sort? I am a sage after all. I've read other books.
I mean, there's not that many tiny winged creatures knocking about. That'd be a reasonable assumption.
Okay. Well, suppose it was to be assumed, this being a fey artifact after all.
They still say the cost needs to be paid. And I couldn't move.
That's okay.
And it went to each of you before resting on Marquai and then doing what it did to him.
I'll have a general look over Marquai if he looks injured any other way.
Yeah, give me a medicine check with advantage.
Not meditating, but did. 21.
21. The 21, it becomes concerning briefly. He doesn't appear to be breathing. But after like an almost worrying 10 seconds or so, he makes a very shallow, slow breath. So he does seem to be breathing, just very, very slowly.
I guess the best way to find out is to try and wake him up. So we'll try and wake him up.
I wanted you here being someone who can heal. I wouldn't have known what to have done on my own.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not.
We'll wake him up. We'll figure this out, okay? Don't panic.
Okay.
I'll gently rest a hand on Marquai and sort of shuffle him a little bit to hopefully wake him up.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to give you disadvantage, but I am going to give you a -3 because it's...
-3.
Because it's low light.
Okay. 14?
14. He kind of slowly, opens his eyes. As you look at his eyes before he blinks a couple of times. As he kind of first opens them, there's like a grey haze over his eyes, and then he kind of blinks a couple of times. Yes. What's happening?
Are you feeling okay, Markai? You're kind of... And I'll get a piece of cloth myself and wipe the whatever it is off his ear.
He kind of... Oh.
Sorry. It's just... Look. And I'll show him the piece of cloth.
He kind of... Doink. Pulls his finger out, and like the top part of his finger's just got this blackish, bloody... Oh no, am I leaking?
It appears that way, but...
What happened?
Are you feeling all right?
I don't know. I feel a bit tired, I suppose, drained.
Yes. But any pain?
I
Or discomfort?
Don't think so.
Okay. I'll look to Azura. Well, it's not wise keeping secrets from each other. You should probably elaborate.
Mark, I am sorry we woke you, but I had a visit during the night. Just now. From some little creature no bigger than half a foot tall, winged, black skin.
Oh, sounds ghastly. What do they have up in the north?
I don't think it was from around here.
Oh.
I think it was to do with the curse I've had. I don't think I'm fully free.
Oh dear.
And it mentioned that there still has a price to be paid. And while I was in bed and couldn't move, it went to each one of my friends and you, and it stopped at you, and then it made as though to crawl into your ear and then disappeared. And
oh dear.
That something's done something to you, and I'm terrified that something's going to happen to you.
Give me a history check. Just as you're reflecting.
Nat 20 for 20.
Nice. It was low lit, and as you were looking around, what I'll say is I'll combine it. You look at Marquai's pillow now that he's kind of lifted his head up, and you can see there is some of this similar stuff, substance, that appears to be dried. And you look at the towel wrap that was around his hair, that whether he took it off or whether it's fallen off during the night, it's now on the floor. You notice that there is some on that as well. And with your natural 20 history, it would be reasonable to assume, because of that something might have been going on with Marquai before this thing. You know, it's definitely not obvious so much as this thing was on Marquai, made him bleed from the ear. You know, the indication that it's on his towel as well. Possibly a separate issue. Maybe he's pre-wiped it and then gone back to sleep. But, you know, you start putting those thoughts together. What could it mean?
So do I notice the towel on the floor?
Yeah.
And I'll pick Marquai. It's on this towel, and if you look at your pillow, have you noticed this stuff before?
Oh, maybe I am leaking.
How long's this been going on?
Give me insight, you two.
Oh no.
Oh, I will take a
Ooh.
22.
Nice.
I'll take a 17.
It's low let, but like, you know, Mark Y. He averts his eyes briefly, which is enough to indicate that, you know, he's thought about something, or he's thought about, you know. Well, I think I noticed it the morning after I, well, you know, died.
Oh.
I don't know. Give me...
I'm putting 2 and 2 together here.
Oh, yeah. Good to know.
I'm remembering back to the story that what's his face told us on the boat about the braces.
Oh,
And
are you?
Gosh.
Gosh.
but I will probably need to roll a history check for Azura to remember that.
Well, not necessarily. We'll see. I don't know. I just don't really feel myself anymore. I don't remember the last time I wanted to eat anything.
Maybe we should get you to a healer. Have you properly looked at?
Possibly.
Maybe Scath's friend in the cathedral.
Maybe. Well, anyway, I can't lie. I did say I was going out to see someone early in the morning. I was going to go to the cathedral myself.
Well, then that's a good idea.
Perhaps we should all go.
Take care of yourself. I don't know if we'll have time, Azura. We have to leave.
I want to make sure he's okay, because if this is anything from
Of
my
course.
doing,
I don't know if it is, chap, to be honest. It's only really been happening since I died, so maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's a you thing, I don't know. That's why I was going early, so I didn't miss the festivities.
You do that tomorrow, and please do let us know if you find out anything.
Yes, well, there's no point hiding anything. I'm still alive, so, you know, if I'm leaking, I'll just keep on top of it and... Well, hopefully I don't die again, I don't know.
and
Maybe Aunt Aggie has got any ideas. I'll just have to wait
Maybe.
until I see her again.
I wouldn't ask her, but the cathedral is probably a good stop.
Yes, well, okay.
And I'll just put my arms around him, give him a hug, and whatever it is, I'm sorry, but I really hope you'll be okay.
Well, me too. Oh well.
Now let's get back to bed, boys.
Yeah.
Yes, sleep well.
Middle of the night.
Yeah.
I'll have a quick look at the other two to see if we have accidentally woken them.
No, just Zedding, chilling. He rips a little bit of the Hessian towel that he was using and kind of stuffs it in his ears a little bit. Lies back down.
Sleep well.
I'll walk back to Saphira's bed with it, and I remember what was his name?
Rorsch.
Rosh. I remember what Rosh said on the ship about the story about those braces.
Yes.
Being the cost souls being lost around them.
Let's wait for what he reports tomorrow.
I'm just saying that.
It's not wise to make assumptions.
I know, but this is what's going through my head now.
Yes.
If there was he died while I had those on. What if something happened to his soul then, at that point, and what was brought back was not Marquai?
I'll put a hand on his shoulder. I know you're concerned. I am concerned too.
I am, because what if it happens to one of you?
Zora.
Shh, I'm trying to fucking sleep over here.
Need to take a deep breath.
That thing, what came tonight, wants the braces. They want to know where they are. I told them they were safe, hidden from prying eyes. But they know.
Well, certainly seems we need to have another discussion about this. But
I thought I was free of this. I haven't paid enough.
Fae are tricksy little shits. And maybe it was a bit naive of us to assume that removing a curse would be enough to get rid of them. But we'll figure it out. Like we always do. But now is not the time. It's the middle of the night. We can have a talk about it tomorrow. Marquai is going to go see the clerics first thing in the morning. And he'll report back.
I wish I'd never seen him.
You couldn't have known.
That's the problem. They told me that about this payment, as though I should have in the first place.
That's the thing with the Fae. Nothing's for free. Nothing's a real gift. And she does little quotation marks.
And that's what scares me.
Yeah, yes. I understand. But we have the situation on our hands now, and we need to deal with it. And we cannot worry about what might have been if we made different choices. That'll only set us back. We have this problem on our hands as a 100%, but we'll find a way to deal with it.
I know.
It's always going to be this way. Something's going to come up that changes things, and we'll need to work through it together. And yes, we assumed it would be done by now, but it's not. So we need to have a think, and we need to have a chat, and we need to figure out something else.
Told me something else. It asked about who I was. It said it saw something in me. Something that had not been seen for centuries. And asked me where I came from.
Good question. If only anyone could answer.
Yeah, it said that it saw something, and I'm trying to remember.
Well, Pidge, would it be reasonable to assume that I've not seen a dragonborn of his kind before?
Yeah, no one has.
Fair enough. Well, you are one of a kind, in a sense.
I can't be.
I've never seen a dragonborn like you.
Really? I
No.
can't. But
And remember, I lived in a clan of them.
would your clan know any? Maybe.
I don't think so. No one in the mountains looks like you.
No.
I don't know if there's people like you in Dragoon, but I can't say that I've seen any dragonborn like you before.
Well, this little thing said centuries,
Hmm.
and asked if I was lost.
Hmm.
And I just replied, I don't know. Am I lost? Was I abandoned?
I wish I could tell you. I don't know, and I try to think back about anything I've ever read or learned.
Pitch, what was it in respect where he said something was huge? Oh.
Can't remember now, I'll be honest with you.
He was huge. is what
I
you
wrote it
said.
down.
Oh,
yeah.
did you? Yeah.
Yeah, he was big.
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah.
looked big, something like that.
He's big. He's hiding. No one's seen him for centuries.
And I don't know what he was talking about.
Well,
And mentioned something hiding.
I can.
He's hiding.
I don't know. Centuries.
Centuries.
I mean, obviously, we are dragon descendants. Does that make sense?
He asked me
You
where
think
my
he's
wings
talk-
was,
Do you think he?
as though I should have had wings.
Do you think it may have been talking about a dragon?
Come on, lads.
Sounds like it.
Man, I wish I had wings.
I
Makes
know,
things so
so
much
do I.
easier.
Yeah, but he asked as though I should have them.
I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know.
It's just left me with more questions now than I already had about my past.
Well, maybe we can find something in Dragoon. I
Maybe.
certainly know that I can't tell you anything, and in the mountains, there's no one like you.
I can't believe I'm one of a kind, but I must have come from somewhere.
Well, that'd be one of a kind.
Not bad, but also a little sad.
Well, lots to discuss. Go back to bed.
I hope I can sleep.
You need to try. You got forms to do and
just redeemed Strex.
shut the window. A few hours.
Yeah.
So
you
do
gonna join
I.
us?
Oh, probably. If I can
I'd like that.
wake up. Oh,
Good night, Zafir.
good night.
Thank you.
Of course.
And you both go back to sleep soundly, so I can
Nice.
eat my food. You all get a long rest,
This entire time.
so mark off a long rest, and we will go for a break. We'll give it 15 minutes, back at past, so I can eat my food and chill, and we'll crack on from the morning.
Yep.
Yay.
See you shortly, everybody. Love you, bye.
Bye.
KFC don't do them.
Do. Hi, everybody.
Fucking wankers.
You're in the frames are all wrong.
Yeah, because his camera's off.
It's because my camera's
Oh, yeah,
off.
his
That's a good point. There we go.
camera's off, yeah,
Good. Well reminded.
yeah.
Well reminded.
Lucy's in charge.
Right. Morning arrives. You all get your long rest. Azora's
Can they roll
arm.
d20s to see if they are awake before or at the same time as I am?
Yeah, go on reasonably. Considering Azora said, have a rollies, flat d20. I am gonna give Shozan a +3 to his because it's Shozan and he's always up early.
Oh boy. Wake up, flat d20.
It's a 16.
Ooh, 15.
I'm sorry. Thanks to the plus, it's a 21.
Ooh.
Nice.
I got a 21 as well.
When you
They're
all
not up
awaken,
yet.
Marquis is not there.
Oh. Well,
Fucking hell, he's gone definitely early.
You could also see that his pillow. Fuck it, we can reasonably have pillows. His pillow case isn't there, but the pillow still is.
oh. Okay.
I'll just look to a Zephyr at that night. Raise an eyebrow.
Scaff shows on passive insight. Azora just
Well-
gave Zephyr a fuck eye.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to sleep on that, Azura.
It's too early. Go back to bed.
Go back to sleep,
17.
then, Scav. No one's forcing you.
Passive insight 17. Wow.
Oh, passive. Oh, yeah, no, that's a 13. Yeah, no, don't worry. If I rolled for. Never mind.
Why is everyone up so early?
I would have probably woken up Azura and at least Azura with like a tap of like the sheath of the scabbard. Tick tick.
I'm awake. Huh?
Crack of dawn.
Shozan, you're too loud.
Let's do this. Is Zephyr still asleep?
I rolled.
Probably not gonna wake her up. I'm probably gonna be like, look, let her sleep. And I'll look very sharply at Azura. You'll be awake next time I'm awake?
Yes, master.
One-on-one time or something. All right.
Zephyr did mention that she may have liked to have joined us.
In that case, I'll walk over to Severa and gently wake her up.
Wow.
Ah.
Someone knows which side his bread's buttered.
I love being privileged. Oh, it's alright. This is about another tiny creature here. Oh, hello.
Tiny
Oh.
creature?
Yes, it's a long story. Coming. Oh, big stretch.
Tell you
So
about it
what
on the
do I
way
need?
outside.
Keep it down, you three. People want to go back to sleep.
Sorry, squad leader.
What leader?
So, what do I need? Do I bring anything?
Just your weapon.
Yourself.
Mm.
Is there
Alright.
any wooden training swords in the training yard?
Yes.
There's like dummies out there. Like soft capped arrows. That still fucking hurt if you got shot with one, but it's not got a head on it to pierce properly. Enough stuff to practice with.
I'll very loosely tie my hair up. I can't be bothered to make a neat ponytail right now. It's too early. Okay.
I would probably spend the morning training them on proper stance and like with my sword sheathed, sort of like tap them in places where they're not standing wrong. Like shoulders back, foot straight, not together, slightly. Nope. Tap, slightly curved. Form 1.
Dragon legs don't turn that way.
By now. They will.
We don't have straight legs. Let's go back.
We'll go through like the first basic forms and like how they're supposed to stand and move and like correct them, tell them how to.
You'll get it, Zephyr. In time, it comes.
Thanks.
Not even got it again. Correct, Azura. Give an example of how they should do it.
It's okay, Azura. Let the master speak.
I'm listening.
Less talking, more moving.
All right.
That's probably how the rest of that short little training session will go.
Yeah.
I'll push them to the point where they're not exhausted, but they definitely feel that they've probably unnaturally had to do a workout early in the morning.
Early morning workout.
I could get used to this. Ooh.
It certainly does get the
Blood pumping.
blood flowing. Yeah.
Not a bad first morning. We convene. Let's wake up our little lizard friend, shall we?
Yes,
Jen.
let's wake up the squad leader.
I will say though, swinging that axe now, that feels a lot heavier than it used to. I might have to swap that out for something
Well,
a little lighter.
Use its weight to your advantage. Whatever weight you're feeling, they're feeling as well.
Point. See how it goes.
See how it goes.
How long do your training sessions usually last, Shozan? By yourself? Usually.
By myself, going for my forms, usually like 30 odd minutes.
And when you've been taking a shower, how long roughly is that been?
Probably an hour.
So we've... All right.
You know, normal wake-up time happens for you when they're done.
No, I was just trying to think. So it's like, whilst they are obviously doing their practice pitch, obviously Scath will roll himself out of bed, get in his full gear, and then go down to front desk effectively.
Yeah, you head your way down. There's a different guard sat there. Obviously, the day guard that you spoke to last night has obviously been replaced by the night guard who's coming towards the end. As you make your way down, that first whistle alarm goes off, signalling that wake up, you lazy bastards. You've got half hour before you have to get up for your shift. You see the guard kind of looks up as he hears the alarm. Good morning.
Morning. Did the captain return last night?
She did.
And she's in her quarters?
Yep. Kind of gestures back with his head. I've not heard any sound yet, so I don't know if she's awake.
What time did she get in at? Do you know?
Hard to tell. A few hours after dark.
Okay. All right, well, thank you. And enjoy the rest of your shift.
I can tell her you're looking for her if she comes out before you see her.
If you don't mind, I know my my companions wanted to have a little chat with her as well. And obviously it'd be nice to have a chat with her before anything happens and gets done, so... But if you can, I appreciate it.
No problem.
And then I'm just gonna head around and just wait for these guys to obviously finish their morning practice.
Yeah, you guys finish, head back inside. Scath's hanging around in the foyer of the guardhouse.
So what was this about? A tiny creature, huh?
There's a
You know, the curse problem I had? I don't think I'm completely free of it. Last night I had a visit from a little creature no bigger than a 1/2 foot tall, black skin, winged. And it proceeded to tell me that the price still needs to be paid. It also wanted to know where the braces were. I didn't tell it. I just told them that they were safe away from prying eyes, but it asked again.
We should just throw it into a fucking mountain. Are there any volcanoes around we can go to?
Actually, yes, there's a volcano. However, Azura is worried that it's done something to Markai.
During the night, when it was speaking to me, it said that the price needed to be paid, and then it went around each and every one of you, then settled on Markai, then seemed to crawl inside his ear. There was a black liquid coming from his ear. It talked to me about some other things, but when it finally went and I was free to move, I woke Zephyr and we checked on Markwire. And he told us that this liquid, which we've discovered was on his pillow and the towel he'd used for his hair, this has been happening since he died on the journey over and was brought back. And
Things that has something to do with what Roche told us about the curse.
the cost and how the brace is claimed by souls or some, when people die around it. And
which now means that we have another thing we need to figure out. Markai set off early this morning to go to the cathedral and see the clerics.
Well, I hope he went there.
Where the pretty boy was.
To see if they know or they can find out.
Or even help him.
But
did we let the pretty boy go alone?
He was gone when we woke up.
True.
I trust that he'll keep his word and actually go there.
It's not his word I'm worried about. It's this city.
Yes.
All right.
Well, he said he mentioned going to speak to Aggie about it first, but we told him to go to the cathedral.
He didn't say he was going to go to Aggie first, Ezra. He said he's going to head to the clerics, and if they don't know, he's going to ask Aggie about it the next time he sees her.
Oh, right.
Which I told him is not a good idea. But...
Well, he's an independent pretty boy. You need to know,
Yeah.
man.
Exactly.
With what they're saying, obviously I know I've not really looked, but was Markai's stuff in the bunk room as well? Or was all that gone?
His armour was there, yeah. Like his backpack was there. Just the pillowcase was gone and the towel from his hair was gone. Basically anything that had a trace of that stuff on had gone.
How many times have I told him always put his armour on? God's sake.
Drop it. Some of the things on his mind.
I know, but I just want him to be safe.
Well, we shall wait until he comes back, I suppose. And then see how we proceed. I think we need to head out today, don't we?
First wave's going today.
We need to
As a
be on
precaution.
that wave.
Yes.
I've already said you guys do not need to be on that wave.
We need to be on that wave. Yeah.
I
You're
told
right,
you.
Jim.
I told you yesterday. We're not arguing.
I will fold you in half and take you on that first wave, Scath.
I mean,
Throw you over my shoulder and carry you to safety. Let's go.
you don't,
Breakfast.
I've been waiting for you guys.
We do not fight on an empty stomach.
No.
That's why I've been waiting for you guys.
How courteous of you.
You're
should have joined us.
You're surprisingly
Waiting
early.
for his teammates to come down. A true squad leader.
The training aspect, that is not who I am. I would just
You
be
prefer your
intrigued.
sleep.
I mean, if you want me to
Sleep.
fire arrows at you, I mean, I'll happily fire arrows at you.
And that gives me training idea.
No, I was joking. Back off.
You gotta learn how to catch an arrow at some point.
He doesn't want to get up early, Jen. Don't be ridiculous.
We can train during the day, that's fine.
Hmm.
He
No,
shoot
you
arrows
speak-
at you at any point in the day.
Now you speak about flaming arrows.
Huh. Advanced courses. I like it.
In
Let's go
good
eat.
time, but not today.
But yes, I have been waiting to have breakfast with you guys, and then shouts probably just a little bit louder. And if that lazy and my sister, wants breakfast, to get out of her bed.
No,
You hear a
so
message
then
in your head.
Is that you want to speak to your sister?
I've been awake for hours, brother.
Oops.
You get
That
a
looked painful.
waft
Are you okay?
of...
I was going to say, you look like you just had a fright. Are you okay?
She's in my head.
You get a waft of breakfast smells. Comes down the stairs and put two and two together after hearing the alarm. Obviously, same as last night. The alarm went, signalling the end of the shift, etc., and the evening meal was prepared. Similarly, the morning shift is denoted by the breakfast. You put two and two together, and because of that, it's basically morning and or evening meals. There's no daytime meal prepared. If you want a lunch break, you've got to cater for yourself, but they cater for the morning shift and the evening shift. If you want to go upstairs, similarly, the tables and chairs are out, and that goblin-looking fellow with his dusty apron is laying out loaves of bread, some simple cooked breakfast meats, some eggs.
Good catering here, Scath.
I told
done.
you, it is well provisioned.
Yeah, you weren't kidding.
Eat well. We will need it.
We should send a letter to the captain. We should emulate this.
You're going to complain about the food back home?
No, I'm going to.
I was going to say, because
Have a
remember, the
little fun on
last
this
2
green
days, my
juice.
mum was making that food.
Green juice.
I mean, your mom's food was excellent.
Thank you.
But we have multitudes of years of the normal kitchen.
So,
Bigger city, bigger budget.
All I'll say,
Bigger budget.
Yeah.
can actually hire a good chef.
all I'll say is eat and drink plenty.
Yeah.
For tonight, we could be dining in hell.
Fucking.
You're not wrong, Scath.
No.
Just
What do they serve in hell?
Do they serve anything?
Something roasted.
One way to find out.
Ooh, rummy.
Roast meat on the bone.
The captain comes upstairs,
Rummy was
strolls her way along the table. Morning, all.
Morning, Captain.
You see the goblin fella, like, does a little look and a nod of recognition and nips back to the kitchen and nips back out, and there's a slightly larger plate with slightly more breakfast on it. He gives it to the captain. So I never eat all this shit. I don't know why you give me extra portions, but thank you, Boz. And she goes and sits down next to Scath. One-handedly makes herself a little breakfast meat sandwich. It's quite impressive to watch her stack it and fold it. And starts eating it.
How was your adventures last night?
Adventures? I just had to run a few errands before we head to the field. Don't know when and if we'll be back.
What time?
Are you keeping a check on me, brother?
No. What time are we departing?
Oh. Well, I'm expecting the mages from the Tri-Peaks to arrive midday. The sun's at its highest. And then, beyond then, we will gather those that have volunteered. If I deem it necessary, we might grab some extras that maybe haven't volunteered. But whilst I don't want to force anybody to go, I also am conscious that we don't want to be undermanned. And then we will all take various teleports to the field, using my beacon as a focus. And once we are there, we will set up a base camp, maybe 500 feet away from the portal beacon. And then that will be where we stay over the night. In the morning, additional forces should hopefully arrive. And then hopefully, on the eve of the second day, if not already, the Doro Yusai forces will arrive.
Expect an advanced party to be there before then, at the very least.
And depending on how my beacon fares, I'd prefer to conserve my energies if possible, but of course, if it looks like it might need topping up, I can always put some more energies into it to hold it off. But ultimately, it'll be a final decision made when we're all at the field. I'd probably recommend that we aim to open the portal the following morning. Once everybody's up, had something to eat, had a good night's sleep, as stressful as people might be.
And you've got all everything you need to make sure that portal gets reclosed?
We will have the mages of the Tri-Peaks. There are no guarantees, Scath, unfortunately, but I have ensured that those mages that are helping us are stronger than those we had 10 years ago. The portal was closed 10 years ago, so whilst we cannot guarantee anything, I would like to think with stronger mages we will be able to close the portal.
Do we have Darmanis and a few clerics joining us, or...?
Darmanis has elected to stay behind. He doesn't agree with the plan, which I won't hold against him. It's not the best of ideas, but he doesn't want to relive the events of 10 years ago by being on the field. Sithin and Jeremiah will be coming.
Okay, that's something at least. And like I say, my friends wanted to have a little chat with you before, obviously.
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you with that.
off.
What a chat with you. I'm not sure how to handle that.
At least once.
Every week.
Oh, dear.
Well,
I need to really plug her.
no time like the present.
Right.
Morning all.
Morning.
Can't remember if proper introductions were done. So this is Shozan Jin, Zafira, Azura.
And you see now she kind of sits down and she picks up a small jug, pours herself some water, and you see her breakfast sandwich lifts up off the plate and she takes a bite, then picks up her cup. You wanted to talk? Just a breakfast sandwich just floating by her head. Hob. Anybody? No?
How confident are you?
How confident am I?
Mm.
In what, dear? You might have to elaborate.
Success chances.
The success? Success, in my eyes, rests in getting steel through the portal. As long as steel is through that portal, the portal will then be closed. And that, whatever comes next, will be success in my eyes. Whether steel lays waste to everybody on that field and goes on a rampage, the forces of Kerecek will come together. But as long as that portal is closed and the tie that the Hells have to this plane, as far as we are aware, the clause that they have in steel is giving them access to the material plane. So once she is through the portal is closed, and it's just clean up.
What happens if steel does not go through? Is anyone to go through? Bring her?
No. We will reevaluate. Nobody will be entering that portal. Anyone that does enter the portal will be disobeying a direct order, and as far as I'm concerned at that point, that is a loss. She turns and looks at Scath, and then looks back. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way that we all did 10 years ago. No one will be ordered into that portal. Anyone that does, that's on their own head. I won't have anyone feeling guilty about losses. If steel doesn't come through, then the portal will be closed, we'll reevaluate, and try to figure out how we can get her through. But we need to be vigilant.
Blunt, Captain.
Yes.
Pick the wrong profession if you don't want to feel regret about loss.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mean that, there's inevitably going to loss that we will, of course, mourn. But what I'm saying is, compared to last time when people went into the portal and orders were given and people were lost, and that is at the fault of those that gave those orders, this time nobody will be going into the hells. That's why I've asked for volunteers. That's why Dora Yosai are providing support. That's why the Tri-Peaks are coming. This will be controlled rather than a random attack. We were on the back foot last time, and despite loss, heavy loss, the hells weren't open to the world. Similarly, this time, the portal will be opened. If Steel has been trying to get through, I don't think or see any reason why Steel wouldn't come through. But if it is seen that Steel is intentionally not coming through to allow more time for the portal to be open, then we will just close it. We will not know exactly how it will go until that portal opens. Everyone will be ready, and I would like to hope that it would only be open no longer than a minute, if probably even less than that.
Inside her to see if I can gauge how much she believes her own word.
Yeah, give me an insight.
14.
14. What are you trying to determine?
If she's actually confident in her own words, or if she's putting on a strong...
No, she seems confident. You can tell there's that air, as she said, like, you can tell she's not hiding the fact that there's got to be loss, There is concern in her voice, because it's a dangerous plan. It's opening a fucking portal to the hells. However, the importance of getting Steel through is, she's confident in the plan. How good of a plan it is, will be determined. But she definitely believes that, whilst some people will disagree, she believes that this is the way to do it.
Azura will just be there, sat like I am now, with his head in his hands. Just look at everyone, and then Zephyra, in your head, you will hear me speak using my telepathy. I need to speak to you after this. I've had a thought about something that isn't good.
Well, you don't seem overzealous. Good. Done your research, Captain?
10 years of it.
Well, you have our support.
Absolutely.
I'll be there. And if she does come through and there's even just a slither of your sister left in whatever she has become, I'll do my best to help you get her back.
That is appreciated. Of course, I'd love to see my sister safe and well. But I'm also very well aware that she is not what she was when she went into the portal 10 years ago.
We'll do our best to make it so.
If not, I'll look at Scath. We'll ensure it ends.
At least if we do have to put her down, at least it'll be on our terms this time, and we can mourn her properly. It's been 10 years. I've already mourned the loss of my sister. If there's a chance, then we will save her. But I'm not going to be naive and throw my men into an issue that cannot be resolved. The forces are there to fight back anything that spills through the portal as we await Steel coming through. If she doesn't come through and things start pouring through out of control, the portal will be closed. and we will deal with whatever has made it through. The aim is to keep this controlled and in our hands on our terms.
Try to think. Do I believe her or not?
Roll insight if you want.
I'll definitely insight it, knowing obviously that personal connection. 22.
I mean, she doesn't seem to be bullshitting. As the same as Jin, she seems confident in what she's saying.
I hope you keep true to your words, because I do not want to lose what family I have left.
She nods, has another sip, finishes the last bite of her floating sandwich. Still like half of the food on the plate.
Pick a piece of bacon off of a plate.
If you need me for anything, I'll be making final lists of those volunteers. And then going from there.
Well, us four will be there. I'm not sure about our other friend. Don't know where he's gone, but yeah, anyway. Us four
The
will be there.
hobgoblin?
No, the elf, Marquai.
Oh, I've not seen him.
None of us have, but
Not
yes,
since
us four will
since
be-
you arrived.
Which hobgoblin did you mean?
The hobgoblin with the there's a small group of them. Said that they knew your friend here. She gestures at Shozan.
I don't think they'll be bothering us anymore.
Let's hope not.
I saw them
Small-
briefly last night. They said that they were going to try to meet with you today and offer their support.
Have they signed up to help?
Well, they expressed an interest.
Was it the hobgoblin, goblin, human?
Tiefling and
What was the other two?
another hobgoblin. Yes, there was 5 of them. They said that they were something to do with the guilds. I was a bit confused because the guilds have been closed for a few weeks, but they're trying to... Some kind of mercenary group working on behalf of the guilds or something. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. I was distracted this morning. Or do you not know them?
I'll give
Well,
Shozan a look
let's-
of. I'll let you explain.
Let's just say I might have given him a few more scars yesterday.
Okay. Are you admitting to assault?
No, not quite.
You remember the incident in the tavern with the barkeep's wife?
Yes. Yeah. Something about a powder on the door or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's believed that they may have been the ones involved. with that.
Well,
Offering their help, blade on our side.
Shozan?
I'd be surprised by their honor, though.
No.
Anyway, I'll let you discuss things. I've got shit to do. And she gets up, nods, and
Captain.
leaves.
well, if they follow that code of honor, as you say, could give them a chance.
Surprised they didn't go after us after I've won the duel.
Then they may be truly honourable.
No.
Well, you spared him.
No
They
matter
might
how
be-
much honourable they are. No.
Mercenaries, so the pay is good, I suppose.
Scath, they could have absolutely taken both of you. If there were 5 of them.
Yes, I am not disputing that.
And
And what's to stop them trying anything on the battlefield? When our focus is
You
elsewhere.
think they would try anything on the battlefield with I don't know how many of the guard coming with us with
Potentially up against
forces
demons.
from your side against the youngest son of the house? You think they're that dumb?
Only 5
Honestly?
of them, Scath.
Yes.
You think they're just gonna tag along and hope that Jin dies and then take the blade, or
I don't think they're going to be so blatant, but I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them.
I mean, I could probably throw the goblin quite far.
not you, sir? We're not throwing anyone.
But no,
Let's see what they want.
I say give them a chance.
What was it that he said after you effectively won?
He left in doubt,
But what did he say?
and that depending on the circumstances, we might not be on a different side.
Wasn't it something along the lines of till next time?
Could be done in different ways, Scaff. I'm not
Let's
here to murder the man if I can help it.
And as Jin
let's
said,
hear what they want.
exactly. Every blade will help in this fight.
And I'm honestly, personally, I'd sacrifice a bunch of mercenaries before I would anyone else.
I mean, remembering those cuts yesterday, they seem, at least the leader seems very
Capable.
adequate.
He
So I
is.
have no doubts that the rest of his group is probably as adequate.
Hmm.
Mm,
And you mentioning
We can be skeptical, of course, we should be, but
The mercenaries. Of course you should.
obviously, but give him a chance.
mercenaries.
Maybe we can stand on the same side in this, and maybe after that, the hostility will be turned around. Might not be mercenaries to confront us after that.
They're saying they're mercenaries
We'll put them in
Under-
the vanguard, Scaff.
under a leader who was trained by your former master, you're saying,
Yeah.
and who wanted to kill you and take your sword. And
Like
all
you
of a
wanted to
sudden,
kill
after
me,
a
Scaff.
honor duel, we're just going to bend over for them.
No.
Bending over, we're giving them a chance.
this is beyond us. I say give them a chance.
We
And
could-
I would happily give them any other chance, but not in a situation where, well, the situation we're going into.
Unfortunately, you don't have the say on that matter. That's your sister.
We can't.
I probably have more say if I just speak to her.
More allies are never a bad thing, Scaff.
One thing that my father's teachings did have wisdom in is that if you do have something that's an expendable resource, doesn't use your own, it's worth putting it out there.
That's you mentioning that. That's something I need to speak to you about. You heard me, Zafira.
A
Either
life
way.
is not an expendable resource.
No,
As much as I don't like what they did,
The mercenaries, Scaff. They sign up for this sort of stuff. Tell you how my father got the rights to the castle one day.
Said more allies are never a bad thing, even if it's just for this one battle.
indeed. More soldiers on the one side, the better.
Give them a chance to explain themselves, and if we don't like it, we don't have to agree to it.
I've got a bad feeling about
They're mercenaries, so they probably want to get paid.
Well, then they have to settle it with your sister. She's the one who
True.
enrolls the volunteers, not us.
That's what I was saying.
Right, anyway. I'm gonna put my dishes away. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for
I-
Azura.
Jin, Scath, I'd like you to join for this conversation, but we need to do it somewhere privately. That will be a
Park's
shock.
nice this time of year.
We don't need to go quite that far.
So, the bunk room, maybe?
Training yard.
How private are you wanting?
Just out of earshot of the guard. It's regarding what we spoke about this morning.
Let me go see if one of the rooms are free. I'll find us a quiet room that we can speak in freely.
Yeah, there'll be like interrogation rooms, I suppose. Sorry, interview rooms.
Torture chambers. Wait.
And then point to a room that we can talk in. Found us a room.
I've been thinking back again to what Roche said about that curse and people dying around it and maybe claiming souls or whatever. There could be a lot of death on that battlefield. How many would be claimed by whatever this curse was? If any of you fall, your sister falls.
I don't think we can come to the conclusion that we know nothing in terms of what actually triggers price to be paid. But
Marquis died, and since then, this has been happening to him.
who knows what that's actually about?
I'm just worried that if any of you, or the people I care about, or your families, or your friends, any of you fall, I don't know what's going to happen, and that terrifies me.
Azura, there's no telling what's going to happen. Ever.
But it's
Really.
the braces, not you.
I don't know. I'm not wearing the braces now, but they still came to me last night.
Who came to you?
This little creature thing, which I don't know what it is.
It's some sort of fey creature.
How big? Like fucking
About half a foot tall, black skin with wings.
Azura, there is no way we can say what's going to happen. We don't understand how this is linked, how this price to be paid is to be paid. We have no idea, but we have this. We have to go today. And unless you have a solution on how we can stop whatever this is, or how we can prevent lives being lost, because I don't think everyone that volunteers is going to come back.
That's what I'm afraid of. Whatever, if it is loss of life, like it was with Marquis, it's feeding this.
Then what do you suggest we do? Are you going to stay here so that it doesn't happen?
No, not me.
You want to leave the braces here? Where would you leave them?
I don't know
The
if there's
cathedral.
anywhere.
I wouldn't trust anyone with them, to be honest.
We just need somewhere safe, where they cannot be seen, cannot be found.
You might not trust people in this city, but I would. And I would trust Darmanus with my life. If they're not safe with him, they'll be not safe with anyone.
He knows what they are. We've spoke to him about these, so he
Yes.
knows. He's probably the only one that I would have some slight trust for.
And it's still early. We've got a few hours before we need to be getting prepared ourselves before we do go off. We can go over now. You can explain to Dormanus, and that way he could then potentially advise and safeguard.
Do they have some kind of safe or vault in the cathedral?
Well, a lot has changed in the last 10 years. I can no longer say what that place has. What I remember from 10 years back is completely different to what I could be here today. So we've got everything we need. Let's head over quickly.
Plus, we can find out what the hell's happened to Marquardt and why he's not back yet.
Yes. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Healing takes
The
time.
moment we leave these bracers somewhere,
Not cursed
the moment
D&D
they
just
leave
followed.
our presence, the moment we lose sight, there are powers at play that are looking for these actively. We'll come back to a burning cathedral.
I would also not like them to go onto a battlefield where potential devils could get hold.
Devils versus the Fae. I like those odds.
If out of the options chosen, I understand you've got the trust issues. Out of
It's
our
not a trust issue. I don't want to come back to the city with a burning cathedral. They blew up and were willing to blow up an entire town
but
to get these.
nobody knows we have them. This creature,
People know we have them.
I can count on probably one hand, 1 paw, lizard claw, whatever. How many people know we have these?
Plus, Jin, if they know we have them, why haven't they tried to come and take them so far?
That cathedral,
Traveled by ocean.
that cathedral is protected by more than just clerics.
Yes, but we're also leaving the city with less guards than it usually does have.
If I would do a heist of any sort, I would do it now.
And yes, Scath, while the gods definitely do intervene, don't take it for granted.
I could say something so mean about the gods, but I will not insult your faith.
I fucking love how big his head's gone. My man's having an existential crisis over turmoil he's made up himself.
thinking about this, I think it's best if they do stay with us. They're pretty safe in the back of holding.
I disagree. Like Azura
A
said,
lot of people know we have the bracers, or at least we've carried them. There is only, you're correct on that, 3 people, potentially the entirety of a cathedral if they paid attention, but a handful of people that saw us put the bracers in the bag. Correct. But unless we put these bracers at the bottom of a mountain or inside of a volcano where you would have to scorch yourself to get to them, I don't think we should let them go. God knows if they already have the other missing pieces. It's only one more piece, and then we might have 2 incursions on our hands. And then again, like I said, Fae versus Devils, I like those odds, but
I don't, but I would feel much more safe if the Embracers was kept under the magic of the cathedral. That way, on the battlefield, for whatever reason, if anything does go south, anything does go wrong, these bracers are not going to get into the hands of someone else. You go down, none of us are round by you. Your bag gets robbed, stolen, whatever. That's not a chance I would be willing to take. Whereas the cathedral, we know where it is. It's under a powerful magic with powerful clerics. You cannot disagree that it does not make sense.
no, I definitely can. I would not trust this thing to stay in the basement underneath the castles of Darius Eye. Place that I know by heart. And is equally protected, as you say. The moment we lose sight, we should consider them lost.
You've asked me to put my faith in you guys with this help and with my sister. I now ask you to do the same with me with leaving these in the cathedral. If you don't trust the cathedral, trust my judgment.
Sorry, I'm just fucking buzzing me. Everyone's fucked. There's a rift that you created yourselves!
I am sorry. I cannot do Scath.
I'm sorry, you're a little paladin.
I am.
You should be agreeing with me on this.
No.
Why?
It's pretty much straightforward as Jin said. We don't know if the others have already found the other two. They can be
you-
tracking these down. And if we just leave them here in a city with lower defenses than it normally would have, with, I'll agree with you, a very powerful cleric, he can still be outpowered and outnumbered. And what's to say they won't hurt him enough that he's going to tell them where he put them? People will reveal a lot of things if you put them through enough pain.
I know it was my idea, but you do speak sense there, Zafira.
They are safer.
And I don't
with
think
us.
you'd want your friend to go through that.
They are safer with us. And I would like
Third
to
option.
argue. I would like to argue that we're actually pretty good at keeping each other alive. Well, except
I
for
mean-
setting us on fire.
I think Mark
multiple
would probably
times.
disagree.
Gaff, I understand that
Gaff,
you're
need
going
I-
into some
Scath,
difficult situations.
need I remind you of the ruins underneath Sauergard?
Yes.
I do need to remind you.
No, you don't need to remind me. I remember the ruins.
Good.
It was... Well, okay. But I still think this should be left in the cathedral, but... Looks like I'm being outvoted.
It's not a vote.
It kind of is. Oh. No.
Let me put it a different way, Scath. I'd rather be responsible myself for their loss if we do lose them than have someone use the firepower they were willing to use to get these in the first place. On
We're
people
talking
that we
about
both
ifs and
know.
buts. Yeah.
Oh, true.
I could
I
use
feel
that.
like I feel like it is very unfair to put this load of responsibility on someone who's not been involved with these at all, other
That is
than
true.
helping us get them off our friend.
And if any, I said to him that I could never repay him for that, and now you're saying it like that. Asking him to look after them is putting him at risk that I am not willing.
Scath, you're making him a target. You're painting a target right on his chest if you give them to him.
And I'm not willing to put him at that risk.
I'd rather us be the target.
We can defend each other.
I think it's a mistake, but it's like I am being outvoted.
Right. Cat.
Just-
Cat has appeared.
Shaking my head in disappointment.
Now let's find Markai.
Goddamn elf. Where's he gone?
I'll start to get my armor on and tie my hair up neatly.
I would say, though, at this point, get everything you're going to need, because I doubt we're going to get a chance to relax now after we set off.
I think your sister will be willing to part with some healing potions.
She's not the one that you need to ask, it'd be more the quartermaster.
And that should be our first stop.
I don't think they'll give him out just yet. I think it'll be a bit later on, just before we set off.
It's worth asking.
Yes, 100% worth asking. Because obviously, they'll be the ones in charge of distributing the correct amount of weapons, armor.
Oh, I'm fully expecting me to go ask my brother too. Double dip is something we can do here, Scaff.
Get as much as we can.
It's a bandage, you stupid cat.
Yes, because, well, I've not looked in this armor for a while, so hopefully there can be some useful items to us. Hopefully that they're willing to part with for a short period of time.
If you can improve any of your gear, the stuff they have here, then get what you can. I think we might need all of it.
I'll be definitely taking a few quivers of arrows with me.
As you venture your way out of the interview room, make your way back upstairs to start gathering your belongings, get everything ready. You see Markwai stood by his bunk most of the way through, putting on his armour.
You're
Spirit
back.
of the devil.
Oh, go, pretty boy.
Oh, hello, everybody.
How did it go this morning at the cathedral?
Oh, well, They couldn't really do a lot.
Did they say anything about anything at all that could be helpful?
Sort of. Saphira, could I borrow you for a second?
Yes, of course.
He kind of toddles over and grabs Saphira by the arm and leads her over to one side.
What's up?
So, looks over his shoulder, leads Saphira away a bit further.
Yes.
One of my ears perks up.
Everyone meerkat.
Straight away.
Well, those in the cathedral told me that those with divine favour tend to have a gift that you can sense certain things.
Oh, yes.
So you can do that, can you?
I can, yes.
Kind of just looks at you, doesn't say anything.
Oh boy. All right. Divine sense time.
Just remind me of what divine sense gives you.
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
Oh yes, good, cool. That's the last one's the important thing there. Mark Y is kicking out probably the most powerful undead aura you've ever seen.
Oh no! He's already.
You can see her eyes widen, and she kind of just tenses up.
Poor Mark.
Oh, is it bad?
Oh my god. Oh.
Pee-wee.
At least he's a pretty dead.
Oh. How do I say this?
I don't think you need to, Zafira. They've already told me. I just didn't want to have to say it myself.
But it's so strange.
Can you...
Any other I've ever faced have been so mindless. And you're still
Fabulous,
you.
I know. Have you... Can you remember what happened on the ship?
Fucking idiot.
He's turning into the crew.
You got
Killed, yes, I know that much. But what happened? How am I back?
you were brought back to life by the navigator.
Fucking bitch.
She
Do you know how she did it?
Fucking.
would I remember the revivify spell?
Do you know...
And that she did bring diamonds.
Can you cast Revivify?
No, not yet.
So you don't know how Revivify works technically.
Well, I guess maybe Saphira would know, like, the stuff with the diamonds.
Give me a history check.
Gosh. 21.
21. Give me a religion check.
Oh no. 14?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 30-20.
It wasn't Revivify.
Oh
Motherfucking.
no. Oh no. Mordecai.
What, is it bad?
She didn't revive you.
So how am I here?
You turned into an undead.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, indeed. I don't know.
But
what
why
to
am I
do.
leaking?
I don't know. I'm gonna like. You can visibly see she's thinking about something. If I can remember anything about any kind of necromancy spells that could do this.
I'll tell you now. You got no idea what she did.
Fair enough.
But you're well aware there was, there's powers at play on that ship.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Well, I suppose I should be a little grateful. They could have left me like the crew. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's just... I mean, I don't feel hungry anymore, so that's a benefit, I suppose. There's more rations for you guys.
I'm dead.
Right, anyway, fix up. Let's not worry about it.
And the clerics in the church, what did they say?
Well, they told me I'm the Walking Dead. It was a bit insensitive, if you ask me, but
But they can't do anything.
Well,
If they can't do anything, then I can't do anything. I'm just a paladin. I don't.
Well, let's not worry about it. Let's just... I mean, I still feel myself, so I don't feel out of control, or,
If that ever changes...
I'll let you know. Yeah, I will. Just... if I start leaking, just let me know. I don't want to make a mess.
Okay.
Well, now you look concerned. They're all going to be concerned. What should we tell them?
I'm just gonna give him a hug.
We'll just tell them that I had a little bit of brain rot. Maybe my brain started to leak a bit, and it'll be fine.
We should probably tell them the truth. We should probably tell them the truth. It's not good to keep secrets from each other.
Well, it's not keeping a secret if they...
They're not going to hurt you. I'll make sure of that.
Back of the head. I'd rather not risk it. I'm trusting you because of the help you gave, but let it be my issue for now. Just for now.
We'll just tell them that
I had a little bit of brain rot. That's what the clerics did.
They couldn't figure it out, and that they don't know yet. That we don't know yet what's wrong.
Yes, anyway, so I don't think it's curable.
We'll keep traveling, and
hopefully I can make it to Dragoon before I succumb to whatever my disease may be. He kind of looks over his shoulder.
We'll get you to Dragoon. I promise.
Don't worry, it's only syphilis. You're right.
Got the plague?
Oh, so sorry. I don't mean to worry you all.
Pulls out a raven mask.
It's a little bit of bad news, I think, chaps. I think I've got something.
While they're talking to Markai, I'm gonna go outside for a bit of fresh air.
Yeah, I don't think...
Was it the smell of death?
I'll notice and join Saphira.
I don't think Saphira took it too well, but yeah, I don't think I'm particularly well. I think dying must have set something off. Hopefully I can still make it to Dragoon before anything goes wrong, but I appreciate your support.
Put a hand on his shoulder, be like, don't worry, we will get you there. We promised we would.
Okay, well, I'm going to finish putting my armor on.
You're one of us now. You're one of us now.
Well, thank you.
One of us.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. What?
Not part of the ship.
He starts, carries on.
I'll grab a hold of Saphira as we're out of, the bunk area. Okay. You seem troubled.
It took a lot out of me not to punch a certain lizard square in the face after that backhanded comment. I'm sorry to say.
What happened?
I don't know, he's sick and
You don't get this when people are sick, Sarah.
It's just... I brought him along and then he died and now he's not feeling well and the clerics couldn't figure out what's wrong with him. And I can't help either because I'm just a paladin. I'm nowhere near their level of healing magic.
Grab her firmly, both shoulders. You're not just paladin, Severe.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are a paladin, Kerecekian.
Yes, I know.
You're no less than a cleric.
And I try so hard to keep everyone safe and keep everyone alive and keep everyone healthy. And then Scath has to slap me across the face with that comment about Markai, and then Markai turns up sick. I'm just... I'm just so... I don't know what to do.
Pull her in for a hug.
Hug him back, fully head on shoulder, like... entire weight of her head. Just...
Zvera, give me a deception check.
Surprisingly good at lying. Oh.
Jane, give me an insight check.
Oh boy. Yeah, no. So that one.
Oh god.
Terrible liar.
It would have been a 15 for me.
I can smell some bullshit.
I'm going to let it go and just hold her in tight. She can explain when she wants to explain. But I'll make a mental note of it. Jin will remember this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use
Will
this.
remember this. This action will have consequences. Ooh. Just some really heavy breaths of fucking hell. Trying to let go of the agitation.
From the guardhouse, you all hear another whistle call. Scath, you recognise this one. It's one of the rarely used ones, and it's one to call anyone in the local area, or like anyone that can hear it, is to come in for it's usually like an emergency meeting. So it's not across the entire city. It's not going to call everyone back, but it's just any close enough to hear it, you know. As you all gather downstairs, Captain Sarazella stood behind the captain, or stood on the captain's desk, or the front desk, with a group of guards stood in the foyer. Passive perception, you see a familiar 5 figures stood just outside the doorway.
Don't need that now.
And that is where we will end the session today.
Very nice.
Well done,
I was going to say,
everybody.
how would Zafira have looked walking in? We were
Distraught.
Probably still being hugged.
Just walking in, just holding Jin in front of her. This is my
there. So
emotional
would
support
also
hobgoblin.
make a mental note of that.
It's my emotional support hobgoblin now.
Well done, everybody. Fucking arguments in the group.
What am I getting blamed for now?
I love sowing a seed that just gets turned into a fucking maze of doubt. Like, fucking.
That's your job, Mr.
Well,
DM.
there you go. There,
Human
what
relations.
can I say, mate? What can I say?
They're complicated.
Just take an issue and run with it.
It's just what sort of would be worried about.
I love it. I love it. And these problems will have answers somewhere down the line, no doubt. Well done, everybody. Thanks to those of you for watching. It did make me laugh inside that we got followed by Not Cursed D&D.
Fucking hell.
Fuck yeah, that tickled me. Tickled me a little bit. What a time to come follow. Thanks for the follow, friendo. Thanks to everybody for watching. And we will be back next Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow for some Halloween GTA action. But until then, we'll see what comes on the eve of our journey to the field. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you soon. Bye.